Let's play some 999. Last time I think we got another ending or two. Oh, so is it interesting? Is it not Strawberry Fields Forever? Wasn't Glass Onion... I'm about to sound so stupid. Was Glass Onion the name of one of those films that's got that detective man in it, and the first one was Knives Out? The song is Glass Onion, okay, but was Glass Onion the name of one of those Knives Out films? It was. Oh, thank God. I was like, oh, that sounds familiar. Okay, hi, Secular Strategy. Good to see you. Benoit Blanc is the detective. Yes, yes, indeed. I didn't watch those films, but I hear they're very good. Well, this is 999. And we got one ending last time in which Snake, having heard that Ace had killed his sister, wrestled Ace to the ground after getting shot 6 times, I think, and held him in the incineration room where they both died, but at least he got to kill Ace. We found that the Ace is one of the heads of Cradle Pharmaceuticals, that the 9th man was in there as well, and then we also got to see kind of the silhouettes of the 2 other people who were in charge of the nonary games 9 years ago, and one of them was obviously the captain of this ship, who was killed and left there, and the other one was another person who was dressed up to look like Snake as baits for Ace to kill. So the guy was drugged, dressed up in Snake's clothes. Doesn't look anything like Snake, but Ace, the player, has prosopagnosia, which means he cannot recognize faces. He recognizes no distinguishing features about humans except for their clothes, I guess. I don't know how that works. Maybe that's a loose interpretation of it, or maybe that's literally how that works. Either way, he recognized the clothes. He killed the person, not knowing that it was one of his fellow board members of Cradle Pharmaceuticals who participated in the nonary games. This is a similar track, different ending. Clover's alive. Snake is alive. Santa took a gun and kidnapped June, and Santa's behind one of the door number 9s. We went to the other door number 9 and has led here to this library, which is referred to in some other area of the game as the Forest of Knowledge. So the lady, the ancient Egyptian priestess, and if you don't know nothing about this game, you could just tune me out and you'll figure it out eventually, or not. But I'm giving you the backstory you might need to know now. There's an ancient Egyptian priestess frozen in ice that only melts at 94 degrees or something. Girl, I don't know. There's some crazy ice stuff about her. And she might be somewhere in this library. Do you hear an ice cream truck outside? That's crazy. You gotta see those Knives Out movies. They look like fun. I think so too. There was a third one? What's the third one? Interesting. I think we're caught up. It's me, Seven, Clover, and Snake, I think, in this room together. Santa was holding June at gunpoint, and I think had Ace and Lotus go into the room with him. I can't remember which conglomeration of folks did it, but he had some folks go with him. And then I believe Snake is postulating that somebody, think Snake, who participated in the nonary game 9 years ago, is postulating that Santa, number 3, is 0. But I don't think so. You want 9 G units, 9 bullets in the sands, and 0 Lloyd Banks with 50 as a master proposal pervert. Not the bullets in the sand. The third one came out in December. It's called Wake Up Dead Man. Never heard about it. Yeah, Santa took some people. It's everyone except for Junpei, Snake, Clover, and Seven. Yeah. So they think Santa was in the Nonary games before. Clover and Snake were in the Nonary games. That's how Snake, I think, lost his arm and his sight, perhaps. And they think that Santa was also in the Nonary games because he recited some information about luck, love, something else, and something else that was on a bookmark that only people in the experiment would have known. He like said the code words that they were given in this experiment. There's two groups. One was in Arizona, Mexico, New Mexico, Nevada. I don't know. They were somewhere. And the other one was on the boat. Okay. I think I've caught you all up. Ish. We'll see.
The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why is that? How could it happen?
We're about to learn about the morphogenetic field, baby. Which apparently has nothing to do with what this game thinks it is. I think it has to do with why lizards can lose their tail and grow it back or something. I don't know.
The answer
That's what my brother said.
The shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye.
Oh, and in this particular ending, we did not see the code that opened up Snake's coffin. He was stored in a coffin. We did not see the code from the safe that was back in the first class guest room. But somehow, the information came to us in a flash, like an epiphany. It was interesting.
And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
All right, does everybody understand morphogenetic fields now?
But that's just a theory.
Okay.
Can't
I'm sure
bring
everyone
yourself
says
to
that.
believe it.
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it.
The code was from punching the buttons on your watch. You only knew how to hit the buttons from the message in the safe, which we did not see at the start of this run. Exactly. Like, if you go, like, you know, left, right, left, right, left, right, right, or whatever the code was, then, the numbers would come up on our watch. So, like, we got that idea in our head, and we did the thing, and then the numbers came up, and we're like, I don't know how I got the idea, but here you go.
Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to murder.
The devil told you to order a metric ton of Taco Bell. Is that true, Manny? Did you treat yourself to some Taco Bell?
They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
And Hongo is Mr. Ace, I believe. Yes, and not a metric ton. Okay, a reasonable amount, I bet. Did you get the little curly things? Do they still do those? I loved those at Taco Bell when I was a kid.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how
Fake
to control
churros.
people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
Man, I don't know. Make everyone subliminally think that Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the best. Advertise without advertising.
I'll keep it simple.
I'll keep it simple because I can see that you're stupid.
Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up.
According to morphogenetic fields. Oh, dessert empanadas. I did not know they had such a thing.
Let's have
Sounds
another
tasty.
example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event.
Man, how can I use this to manipulate the masses to do good for the world? I want to do that. Did this happen with planking? I guess so. I immediately am like, how can I get this to turn into a way for us to like... How can we have Mimesis make, you know, litter cleanup and or make everybody call their senators about, you know, abolishing ICE or something? How can I make this happen? How can I use this to improve mankind? You're sending a morphogenetic compulsion to make people turn into my streams. Make sure you have it only be people who are 18 or older. Please. The crazy stuff I say.
All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen? If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well.
That's just called being an influencer, I think.
Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done.
Do not interrupt me again or I will slap you.
Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then?
I mean, do what the billionaires are doing, convince people AI is the way of the future, and have said AI convince people to jump off buildings for population control purposes. Banned by the Bezoses. Alexa agentic AI. I would worry that the message would be encoded in some jazz video my mom would be listening to because it's about cute dogs drinking coffee or something like that. And then my mom jumps off a cliff. You know? This game starts with a guy's body exploding into chunks. The game ends with tricking people to doing handstands. Yeah, why do I feel like doing a handstand right now?
A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver.
I'm all for the new agey woo-woo stuff, but I don't want to believe that this is true. Because it would be crazy if it were. This would be horrific.
And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Close
Thank God
enough,
it's just a
at least.
theory.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Enough of this lore dump. Let's go to another lore dump. Yeah, it is giving Golden Idol, isn't it? It's giving the Golden Idol a look. Oh, is the game silent quiet? Oh my god, it is. Let's just crank it up. You're gonna guess that uncontacted tribes on this planet do not have the urge to use smartphone. Thank God there are some uncontacted groups of people on this planet. I'm so glad. I hope those folks stay themselves forever, honestly. Give that good old dog a treat. Get on that bridge and give yourself a yeet. Yeah, Jazz Solo with the lick intensifies. I hope that that's not what my mom is listening to.
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right?
Just turning it down one more little touch.
Place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Yeah. You no longer keep your phone to your bed when sleeping. That's really cool, Naja. How long did that take you to work on? Do you have anything like playing on the TV or anything like that when you go to sleep? For a little while there, I was sleeping with nothing but fan noise. When I was a kid, I slept with nothing but fan noise too. And then I got a TV in my room and I started sleeping with TV noise. Now I sleep to like YouTube videos.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
That's a good idea. So you can read books right before bed. Great idea.
So, why did you bring up the
You don't
Gansfeld
sleep with
experiment?
noise. I get you.
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project.
Was it really?
The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret.
That's crazy. Hey, I look like the ninth man right now, don't I? So the ninth man is one of the science researchers. He did get blowed up at the beginning of this. These men look like they're from Yakuza 3 Remastered. Like, you're telling me this is a pharmaceutical company? That's wild. His shirt is so... Hongo's stuff is so, like, cartoonishly villainish. You're not an uncontacted tribe and you have no urge to use your smartphone. You'd happily get rid of it if you could. There you go. Yeah, I think that's great. Maybe the morphogenetic field is reaching you on the other impulse. You like gray noise or Twitch streams? I used to fall asleep Twitch streams too, but it became too distracting for me.
Some of them, he found, had potential. He
Psychic
began
potential.
to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field.
I'm sorry. If you experiment on children, your ass better end up in an honorary game. You better end up having some consequences.
Of course, none of them volunteered.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of books, you bought yourself a good old medieval horror novel called Between Two Fires. Everyone keeps recommending to you as a birthday present. Hell yeah, that sounds cool. So what's it about, Manny? I can't wait to read my 1977 annual World's Best Science Fiction featuring cool aliens on the cover. Cannot wait. I'm going to read that tomorrow if no one shows up to my event. I'll just sit and read. Forever. And ever. I think it's actually going to be 6 hours instead of 5. Well, that's fine.
They were kidnapped.
God, I'm so glad at least 3 of these 4 people are dead right now.
There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total.
Oh yeah, remember Santa was talking about his sister?
For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had 1 transmitter and 1 receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9.
I better not find out that June is my sister from this. I better not find out. We better not find out. I want her to be 0 and nothing else. Please, God.
The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting.
Cute.
They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert.
Wesker enters the chat with his black carbon fiber weave suit. Interesting. Is it carbon fiber so he can't get shot or something?
The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A.
Q and A?
Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind?
Have you?
It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany.
I don't know if I've ever had an epiphany.
The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted.
You feel like you've had an epiphany before, Ziv?
Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic.
So weird. So weird to torture children with puzzles.
The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the nonary game as the ship sunk.
Okay,
By
so it was
forcing the children
technically
into a
sinking.
life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q.
You wish everyone recommended books to you? You just get sent TikToks instead. Well, maybe you could pick up Between Two Fires too. Might be fun. You know, I feel like I rarely get recommended books. Only every now and then. I just have so many books already. You're doing a really hard puzzle in a game you're about to rage quit, and then you beat it easily. Very cool. You like suddenly figured it out? I mean, I've definitely had... I guess I've had a... I'm sorry, I'm all scratched up from the garden. I've definitely had some moments in games where it's like, I'm not getting it, I'm not getting it, I'm not getting it, and then suddenly I'm like, brain blast. Guess that could be an epiphany. But I wouldn't say I've ever been in a life or death situation and had an induced epiphany from that. It's about a knight who finds an orphan of the Black Death, who convinces the knight that it's part of a larger cataclysm involving fallen angels, and chaos ensues. That sounds really cool, especially if it's horror. That sounds really interesting, especially if the angels are like, obviously, so they're fallen angels, so they're going to be wreaking havoc. Biblical horror.
Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same.
Didn't I tell you that I thought that they weren't really on a ship that was sinking, that it was some warehouse somewhere? I think I'm right as hell about that.
Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape.
That's just child murder, I'm pretty sure.
But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown. Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely?
This is like sitting next to your conspiracy theory uncle at Thanksgiving dinner. This really is that. It really is like, did you know about the Martians? You know, like, okay, uncle.
It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation.
That's less crazy than what I thought he was going to say. I thought he was going to say it's because they were keeping their siblings trapped in a bunker in Nevada.
By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic in Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
So some of the kids were literally in a room with a puzzle that had no instructions, and they couldn't even figure it out themselves. They had to have somebody else with the instructions in a completely different place. I guess that's what this is.
Huh.
Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses? Get down here already!
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here, and soon.
That took at least an hour.
Hold it.
Yeah, I sure did. I cut him off for like a whole week.
There's one more thing I want to ask you. Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember what they said on the news earlier in this video game.
Yes. I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children.
Yeah, NASA used a radio, though. They didn't just go like, telepathically send this information over to the boys up in space, you know.
However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing.
Could it have been me and June?
They were brother and sister, like Clover and I.
Guarantee it was me and June, dude.
The brother's name was Aoi.
Oh yeah, Aoi and Light.
The sister's name was... Her name was Akane.
Bitch, I knew it. She's 0. I know she's 0. Michi, so good to see you. Thank you so much for the 82 months. How are you doing? Houston, I'm sensing a disturbance in the forest. Yeah, exactly. Akane, huh? Aoi, Akane. Blue, and Akane.
That was the girl who died.
And she died. Is that so? Connie died.
Akane Kurashiki died?
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
9 years ago? Then, who is June?
And who are you, Junpei?
No. That's impossible.
Could have been any Akane, yeah. He didn't say Akane Kurashiki died. It could have been like Akane Johnson. Akane and Nicole Smith.
It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name.
There you go, man. Thanks for having some
If
sense.
Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name.
I'm betting she's our sister.
Doesn't mean anything.
And I was so traumatized that I have forgotten everything that happened in the nonary game. I think I'm one of the kids that was in the nonary game as well. Me and Akane were. That maybe I also think this Akane isn't the same Akane, but it's 0 posing as Akane. I don't know. I actually am not making sense to myself now.
It was someone else. Of course it was.
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine.
I don't know why he won't reveal that Akane
Let's
is
get back
Akane
down,
right now.
All right?
Meh.
I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
Well, maybe they didn't introduce each other with their first and last names. I'm making 0 sense. Have you been, Michi? I hope you're well. Oh, what are we doing now? I remember this puzzle. Sheldrake 5. Did we look at the thing yet? Did I look at the Sheldrake 5? Sheldrake 5. Sheldrake, this is it. This is what the shadow picture is pointing to. But didn't it say 5 at the shadow picture? End of the shadow picture? Yes, I think we need to find the 5th volume. Well, would you look at that? There's a big red button behind this book. I guess we should press this button. Yeah, do you have a lot of work and also schoolwork you're doing right now, Michi? Pushing the button. Quick. Please be a frozen Egyptian priestess. Please be a frozen Egyptian priestess. Come on, baby, give me that frozen Egyptian priestess.
What was that noise?
It sounded like something really big was moving.
It came from over on the top floor.
All right, let's go check it out. Upsy daisies. Turning around. Sheldrake 5 is your fantasy sci-fi themed 70s style hard rock band. Okay. Nothing to do with Maroon 5. What do we have here? We got 13, 14, 10, 13. Okay, I guess this is their ranking of their favorite Final Fantasy games. They like 13 1 most, Final Fantasy 14 second most, Final Fantasy 10 third most, and then 13 2 fourth most. Makes a lot of sense.
I bet you gotta type something on that keyboard.
Yeah, but you can only enter letters.
It looks like you can only enter 4 letters.
Let's see how this works. I guess you need to hit enter once you type in the letters. You can erase what you type with clear. Okay, I get the basic operations. Let's give it a shot. Well, hold on. Let me look at my... Can I... Hold on now. Damn it. I don't get this. What the hell's the point of these Roman? What is Snake doing? I just want to look at my, like... Do I have to do Hex 9 again? Get in my journal and do, like, hexadecimal. These Roman numerals, if you convert them to Arabic numerals... Oh, okay. Maybe we do the digital root of it. So like 4, 5, 1, 4. 4, 5, 1, 4. Keyboard only has letters. 4, 5, 1, 4. 4, 5, 1, 4. Or I could do 13, 14, 10, 13. Let's just figure that out first. Let's not make this difficult, Tina. M N J M. That doesn't make much sense. But if it's the root of them, 4, 5, 1. Wait. 13, so it would be 4, 5, 1, 4. Then it would be D, E, A, D. It's dead. It's not M, N, J, M. Only an idiot would think it's M, N, J, M. It's obviously dead. I got this. I got this easy peasy put it in a pie, dude. This game is gonna think I'm a genius. Digital roots. Digital roots. Your girl knows her digital roots.
You did it, Junpei. It's unlocked now.
Good job, Junpei.
Whoa there, don't get too excited. Password was dead, remember? Just makes me think whatever's waiting for us isn't good.
So what? Geez, you're such an old lady. You can't be worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on. We got it to unlock, didn't we? Let's go. Hurry up.
Huh. Woo! It's a thick metal door. There's a handle in the middle of it, though. Well, spin that damn handle. All right, handle, it's time to get this over with. Ugh. You probably have to turn it on both sides.
What? Why not? We even put in the password. What else do we have to do?
Then that means it's the...
Oh, it's the other door. Okay. No, I think both have to move. Oh, gosh. I sure as hell just found it. Maroon Go.
All right.
This is a
the next.
Pokemon themed pop rock band, of course. Please let it be an
the
Egyptian
door.
priestess. Oh, look, it's a little like, congratulations, you made it to the trophy room kind of room.
Did that just close on its own?
You found Costco. Imagine! They just opened up and it was the Costco food court. It would be amazing.
Don't tell me we can't go back.
Okay, I won't tell you that.
I don't know. Let's see.
Right? This is the one situation where I would be like, let's see if 7 can force it. And they didn't even try. Now he's gonna try to force this one.
Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
Well,
There's
there's
a bunch of
another
junk
door
in
over
here.
on the right.
Is
There's
that a
card reader
plastic
next to it.
eyeball?
It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
But
It's
there
the
is a
other
card
door.
reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
I don't know how Snake deals with us, to be honest. Like,
Well, yeah, that might work, but
but what else are we
Hey,
gonna do, stupid?
Wait a minute.
Sit in here and pick our noses?
Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Or die? You two have been through this experiment at least once. It's quite shocking that there's not a sense of urgency. We have like less than an hour left to live. I would start going through that stuff. Maybe we could talk about trying the door and then try it, even though we know it won't work, right? Culinary disaster. Let's do it.
Oh, man.
Looks that
Man,
way.
this looks 1,000 times better than my own goddamn basement. This is easy work. Light work. This is maybe half of this is keyboards. Just make a keyboard pile. And then make a body part pile. This is fine. There's not even any like dead mice or whatever you got it, or dust. It's just a bunch of puzzle pervert stuff. It's everything you need to make a dead in here. This is just a workshop. I don't know what they're complaining about.
No way.
Girl,
For
get
real?
over it.
Well,
There's
we can sit down
4
and
of
wait to
you.
die, if that's what you prefer.
See, I'm so with this guy.
I rather doubt that, however. So it would be wise to start looking.
Uh-huh. That's outside the frame of this show, I gotta say. Hey, Link is bad. It's a puzzle game. I love this puzzle game. It's really good.
I, Zero, had to kill all your friends so I could afford the memberships to give you access to the Costco food court.
We haven't much time. Let's find that key.
Use the
card.
morphogenetic field to figure out if a hot dog would save your sister's life.
Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it.
Well, guess what? The key card's gonna be the same one as a Neptune key. I can guarantee you that.
All right. Then.
Enough dots. Get to sorting. We need a spring pile. We need a keyboard pile. We need a wires pile. We can tidy this place up for Zero. We're doing him a favor. We're doing them a favor. I'm thrilled. Can't wait to see this stuff.
Hey, Junpei, isn't this a nautical table?
Yeah, I feel like I've seen this before. New material's been added to the file screen. A nautical table from the study. It was found in the drafting table. A faded line on the right edge must be connected to the line on the left edge. Okay. There's Japan. And then California or maybe even Mexico. Can't remember if California has a vestigial tail or not. Okay, so. Okay. Anything else on this thing? A ruler is attached to the drafting table. A drafting table. Looks like it's been used quite a lot. Yeah, this puzzle pervert's really been working on getting some accurate nautical maps. And that red light's nothing. How about the lovely stool?
It's a chair. It's a chair.
That pile of junk is nothing. This pile of junk is surprise. Oh, a pipe. Great. Maybe we can smoke it.
I think these fans are for ventilation.
You know, it's been so busy. Link is bad. I've made my life so busy. I'm doing a lot of vice presidential duties. Doing a lot of social things for the neighborhood. And I'm also participating in a lot of events. Like this Sunday, I'm going to be taking part in a Firekeeper event. We're going to do Family Feud for Souls games. And I'm very much looking forward to it. But I just don't know how to say no to events. So 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. this Sunday, I think. Hold on. Wait, it might be this Sunday. Wait a minute. It might be next Sunday. It's this Sunday. It's going to be like a full day, 10 a.m. Central Time to 10 a.m. It's a full 24 hours of stuff. I'm just going to be one of the last chunks. Is this the stuff I talked about booking for March and December catching up? Well, the stuff that I booked for March was my live event stuff that I'm doing this weekend and next weekend. But I am reaping what I have sown. Certainly. Serious at the mall drinking other Costco soda pops.
By the way, all the drinks contain Ice 9.
That's pretty good, honestly. It would suck to go get a meal with Zero, because you'd be like, have you ever heard about the french fry that killed a lady once? And it'd be like, I'm trying to enjoy my meal. Fans, if only we need to ventilate something, they would be useful.
Those are some old computer monitors on this desk.
You don't see CRT monitors that much anymore.
They're so old. I can see their screens from here, he said, which is a surprise to me. There's piles of crap everywhere. Man, this place is a mess. Well, after I get this one big event done, this live events, then I feel like I'll prove myself to the board and to the community, and they'll be like, all right, this girl knows what she's talking about. Let's let her dictate other stuff, and I can delegate more stuff after this. Hello to you in San Diego. Fine. Good luck maintaining your watch streak. I believe that should work. You're sick for a week, so you mainly played old school JRPG Lunar Silver Star, and you watched Monk? I used to watch Monk when I was a kid.
It's so messy, I don't even know where to start.
Some of this crap looks familiar. I think a lot of these are parts of puzzles we solved in other rooms.
If that's true, then this room could be Zero's laboratory. Perhaps Zero would shut himself in this room to devise machines and puzzles he'd need to see his plan come to fruition.
Okay, can we look at the stuff? Just a pile of junk. There's nothing useful here. Really? What about the drawers? Nothing in the drawers. Okay. Well, we're gonna turn around. Oh, steel cabinet with a double door. Peeps. I can see some sort of big machine on the other side of all this crap. Let's go look at the big machine. This head is very interesting to me. I liked Monk a lot when I was young, too. I hope you're well, Pastel. And Pine, I hope you're having somewhat of a good time there in San Diego. The screen is huge. I wonder why it's blue. Maybe don't touch it. There's something on the screen now. Oh, all ice. Okay. Well. Was that a hexadecimal thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Is that what the hex, whatever the hell is that they were talking about? There was something that was like, it takes the alphabet and then it puts numbers in between it. It doesn't go to G. Oh, so A, B, C, D, E, F. Normalized decimal goes from 0 through F. Okay. So it'd be like A, B, C, D, E, F. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I can't remember. Let me get my journal. I wrote it down. Let me see if it's in my new journal. Numbers first. Okay, so it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A, B, C, D, E, F. Which one is it then? Because I wrote it out. And usually it's on your, like, hint thing if you do that puzzle in this run. Work is over. You got your year in review with your team lead, and it was all very positive. The one thing he criticized is the one thing you brought up could be improved. He said he noticed that you're already starting to implement it since you came back from your leave of absence. Wonderful, Pastel. That is good to hear. How lovely that you got a positive year in review. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A, B, C, D, E, F, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1A, 1B. Well, you did 19 twice. Oh, I see. 18, 19. 1A, 1B, 1C, 1D. Then 20. Oh, that's crazy. 8. Oh my god. Crazy. I'm gonna write that down in the new journal. It's a base 16 counting system. Yippee! Well, this one is Like base 9, I guess. First 19 was meant to be an 18. Hi, Reem. Good to see you as well. No wonder you feel so warm. You haven't reached more than 50 degrees in the last 2 weeks, and it's all the way up to 59. Which for your apartment means it's toasty, I see. Oh, hi, BBS and K. Good to see you as well. Everybody coming on in and saying hi. Hello. Good to see you, Juan. 9. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 9. Should go to 18. For you, you said it was then 19. But I have a feeling it would stop at 18. And then go to J. Oh, but it shouldn't. It goes like 1A, 1B, 1C. That's so ridiculous. Wow, everybody's showing up right now. Hello, Ewan. Welcome on in. You just came back from servicing your car? Oh my God, Reem. All these expenses. What was the deal with your car? If you could be petty for a second, says Pistone. You've been telling them that someone else needs to work on the inbox that you manage. It's supposed to be a team effort, and they've all heard you and done nothing. Your team lead was like, we knew you took care of it, but we really, really felt it during your leave of absence. I know that's right. D plus 1 plus 9 equals A, which should be 10. Now D would be... well, no. D... so we got 1 plus 9 is 10. And D should be... like 13. 24. Sudoku, but with puzzle perversion elements. Okay. 6 plus F plus B. Now B isn't... now I don't know if this is hexadecimal or if this is just something else. Because the other one was digital roots now that I think of it. 2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1 is 3. That's quick maths, indeed. I might be overthinking this one. Manny, thank you for gifting that sub to BBS and K for the quick maths. The D is the vampire hunter. It took you being gone for 2 months for them to train a second person. Thank God they're training somebody else. It was a regular service checkup. This one was pricey. Did they say you had to like change anything, like your oil or your tires or something? Yeah, get quick subbed. Indeed. Okay, let's not overthink it too much. Because if it's Sudoku, we're just missing some letters. I mean, it shouldn't be Sudoku because the lines don't all equal the same damn thing. But if D plus 1 plus 9 equals A, then D plus 6 plus 4 should also equal A. And if 9 plus... okay. 9 plus B plus X equals L. Well, 9 plus B plus X equals L, but also X plus 5 plus what I presume to be 4 also equals L. You can eliminate the X on both sides. Is B 0 then? If B is 0, we'll see like X equals 4, B equals 0. And X... now we gotta figure out what X is. It's 4 plus 5. is 9. Yeah. Wait. Huh? I think I've confused myself. I think I've confused myself. Ah, they tried to upsell you on some stuff and you said no. Smart idea. You had to check a bunch more stuff than just... They had to check a bunch more stuff than just the regular oil change. Yeah, money is how they suck the money out of you. One of the things you can do yourself for 40, and they were telling you it was 170. That's evil. A lot of places will discriminate in pricing. That's so evil. Hate that. It's like there's steel spell after casting slow. And you know you've been hit with slow because the car's not working. Because it's not going fast. It's sunny and work is over. You're just a little sleepy, but just par for the hour, yeah. I hope you can enjoy this sunny weather a little bit. Even though it's a little warm in your apartment. That's X. That's X. Oh, did I make the foolish... No, I didn't. No, I've just solved for that. The bottom one is X, and X is apparently... I have confused myself. Oh my god, I have confused myself. I have so confused myself. That's a little chef cat. Don't you love it? Adorable. Is it ugly and foggy up there today? I hope the sun comes out soon for you. Ugly and foggy like your cousin Teddy. Brutal. This music can double as a gym jam for weird cardio calisthenics class. Yes, I could definitely see that. Calisthenics for robots. I think I might be right, but also I think I've confused myself. We need to find out if all this is true, because one of these is only lit up in green. There are 15 cells here with numbers and letters in all of them. Let me see that. Oh, I see. So whenever you touch a cell. Oh. Oh. Okay, so it's not right. I was doing math ahead of myself. Found a piece of paper on the screen. Yeah. That probably has something to do with the puzzle. There's a bunch of numbers and letters connected by equal signs on it. It's just like she said. It's probably related to the puzzle on the screen somehow. Tee-hee-hee. Huh? Oh, God in heaven. Okay. 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 Let's undo that. And we get the B back here. The 9 was there. F is there. 4 is there. Well, I was correct in that it is 4. How did I get that, Val? How did I forgot. I know, that's so funny. I spent 15 minutes trying to solve it. I do think I was right, though. The top box should have been 4. Six and 4 is A. Okay, it is hexadecimal. Okay. Interesting. What's L in hex? Let's see. E, F, G, H, I. There is no L in hex, apparently. But 6 and F does equal what I want it to. That's what L is, okay? It actually equals a W, all right? You did it, Junpei. You're so smart. Thank you.
You seem to have done an excellent job in solving the puzzle. Just what I would have expected from you, Junpei.
Hey, come on, you're embarrassing me.
Whoa, don't get cocky, kid. We don't got time for that. Look at this. Check out the right edge of the control panel. The lid slid open and something came out.
Did this slide open? Oh, cool. A cross symbol. It looked at me for 2 seconds. Because I had this. Math that I did before I realized I knew what I was doing. Hey. Hi, Adept Tom. Good to see you. A metal plate shaped like a shield. There's a cross engraved on it. Okay. Maybe we gotta do some stuff with knights and whatever. Show panel for this thing. Nothing happens when I push the buttons. Okay. Files of junk. Oh, okay. What do we got here? Okay. Piece of paper in here. By the way, if folks like escape room kind of things, I feel like the first part of Inscription is a lot like escape room. I'm actually a super genius. Yes, I'm playing to your speed so you can catch up. Precisely. Not sure without taking a closer look, but I think this might be a clue.
Junpei, we don't need this anymore, do we?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, this is for the puzzle we already solved. Shh, look at it though. You're kidding me. I solved this damn thing without the instructions. I'm a speedrunner. The morphogenetic field is real. The morphogenetic field is so real. The document says 9-panel cross puzzle first draft. First draft. Oh my god. I can't wait to see Zero's like documents and it's just like 9-panel cross puzzle final for real this time final. .wave. Since this says first draft and presumably it was improved upon in the second draft and the third and so on and so on. Yeah. Find the sum of the numbers aligned horizontally or vertically. Do not calculate the areas that are colored in. Yeah. Base plus A. Yeah. Like base 9. Okay. Man, I'm so good at video games. There's nothing in the other drawers. There's a whole buttload of drawers here. You're not gonna look at any other ones? Sure, fine, why not? Alright, slam that baby in there. My forehead, exactly. I'm getting all that good stuff in my brain. You're doing the potato love train by making some pierogies. Delicious. Hi, Alice. Good to see you as well. Thanks for reminding me to drink some water. ... He doesn't think... Nothing's happening. Like, Junpei actually... I think he has some sort of concussive trauma. Because he's like, I put one piece in where there's 4 slots. Why hasn't something happened? Well, there's 3 other slots. Nothing's happening. Wait, what's Snake doing?
I feel symbols engraved above each panel. The upper left is a steering wheel symbol. The upper right is a cross. Bottom is a mysterious circle. Lastly, a waffle pattern.
It's probably all... If he said there's like a cross, etc., then it's probably like... He said it's a circle or something. I bet it's the planet symbols.
Each symbol seems to have been given a number.
Should we tell this man what he's wearing, by the way? You're wearing cultist robes that have like weird symbols on it.
1 steering wheel, 2 cross, 3 mysterious circle, and 4 waffle patterns. Maybe we need to insert the emblems in this order.
That order, huh? I only have 1 of them. There's 3 monitors. The power's on, but there's nothing on any of the screens. Or the pencils, up at the mouse. A mouse. Nothing happens when I mess with it, though. A keyboard. Let's just tap a few keys so we can wake it up. Damn. No dice. Okay. Well, hold on. I gotta do my duties here. It's locked. Okay. Alright. Guess I gotta do a more puzzling. Okay. Oh yeah, just like we gotta trace the. We're gonna have to trace the path. You're feeling a little doubtful of your pursuit to apply for a master's program after you spoke to a regulatory consultant at your former job. Interesting. And that's some wise words, BBS and K. If it's a subject you're interested in, a master's is not just a goal, but a process that makes you better at your work. Yes, certainly. What's the field you wanted to get a master's in? It says live fast, eat ass. Yeah. It says juicy on the back as well. It is very drippy, indeed. This monitor is a part of the machine. It's really dim, though. It's got a map of the world on it, but I can barely see it. What about my, like, map? Ah, damn, that ain't it. That's the wrong damn map. Hold on. Study nautical table. We should be able to line this thing up. So, like, England to... And then North America, tip of Africa, Madagascar, Australia, Japan, California, Mexico border. Should go a little something like that. Yes, you can compare the nautical table. I just did that, in fact. I think I need to turn this device according to the instructions on the nautical table. Oh.
Junpei, looks like there's a compass on there.
Ah, now I get it.
What do you mean?
I guess you weren't there, Clover, but I solved a puzzle like this one in the wheelhouse. You just need to do the same thing here.
Same thing?
The important part is that this is the nautical table we just found. You have to match up the directions on the compass to the lines on the nautical table. Christ. I'm gonna have to look at that one more time. I'm gonna try to do it from memory, but I'm gonna try to look at it one more. It's the MS Law program that combines law, business, and tech. The job you were fired from was a startup rooted in biotech. You're exposed to a lot of different aspects of running a business. So you became interested in how marketing applications correlate with the field in a larger biotech pharma company. And you feel like your consultant was telling you not to do that? This isn't Junpei's wheelhouse, yes. Since we learned how to do the wheels before.
Okay, then show me now.
Of course. Maybe I had to run through the instructions. This looks like it probably works the same way the steering wheel in the wheelhouse did. If I just touch the direction I want to turn to, the compass will turn that direction. And I gotta press stop when the compass is pointing where I want it to. I think something will happen if I can do it right. All right, let's do this. Can I just, okay. Oh, God. Okay. Trying to do this from memory. I'm gonna try to do it from memory first. No, don't do it from memory, girl. Just write down the instructions. Okay. Nautical table. Let's take a look at it. Okay. It was south, then it was over to the east coast. Okay, so south, east. No, that's a west. Southwest. South, comma, west, comma. Southeast, northeast, straight up east, north, then east again. This game is basically the same as taking the ASVAB. What's the ASVAB? She wasn't sure of what you wanted or your path and said you need to keep thinking about it more. We've had a few admissions consultants say that they think you're perfect for the program. I also think master's programs are a great way to find out, like, if you want to continue doing this subject. It's not like a PhD where you got to commit for like 7 years. Students from a wide array of backgrounds, and some have no actual STEM degrees. You majored in psych. It sounds like you could make it work. Alrighty. Here we go. We gotta go south. Oh, frick. South and then west. Wait, it stopped at southwest. Heck. I'm mad about it. Why did it stop slightly after? There you go, south. West. East. East. E. It was north, wasn't it, after that? I can't tell my handwriting if it's a W or an N. So I'm gonna guess it's an N. Oh, I turned the wrong damn way. It wouldn't be going west after that. It would just be going back to your regular destination. North. And then east. Got it. Hi, Bex. Yay, you did it, Junpei. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Ugh, knock it off.
Hey, we don't have time for screwing around right now. Check out that rice out of that monitor. Just kind of slid open and something came out.
Oh, yeah. I heard a noise, too. You know what? You know that big box in the hall by the exit? I think it made a noise. Like something unlocking, you know?
A noise, huh?
The big box in the hall by the exit, huh? It's a helmet. Emblem. Shaped like a shield. The symbol looks like a steering wheel engraved on it. Was the first one a cross because we did basic addition, and then the second one's a wheel thing because we were working with the wheel and we did that thing in the wheel room? You'll always be happier doing something you love rather than getting a few more bucks and being miserable, right? Alrighty, so the ASVAB is a test you have to take before getting into the military. It serves as an IQ learning assessment that determines what jobs you can choose. But parenthetically, Manny says, it totally isn't for that. It's more for determining how adaptable and trainable you are and how far you could potentially go within the ranks. Is there a test like that for becoming president? Well, one would hope so. That's true. So BBSNK says it's likely that the AI bubble will burst soon, so tech jobs might take a hit. Yeah, I would not align yourself with any AI-related jobs. I would get and I feel like that's why getting a master's degree, if that is what you desire to do, would be great for you because you're improving your learning. You are learning more things. You are operating more efficiently as a human being. You don't have to rely on a robot to do that for you, you know? One of your friends did that test and got told he did too well, so he wasn't fit for any positions. He was, like, not teachable. It's wild, Celadors. That's wild. All right. Oh, I guess I didn't look at the, I didn't look at this thing. This thing is what looks like a steering wheel on it. Okay, that's it. It's our 5% off. What a deal! That, I mean, you're making money, practically. Let's look at this thing over here. Let's see what happens when I... Whoa! Well, now we got something on the screen at least. Huh? What is this? Oh, wait a minute. I saw something like this when I figured out that Morse code puzzle back in the communications office. I did what? When did I do Morse code? Oh, god damn it. It's all coming back to me now. That was so long ago. Morse code? Yeah, the dots on here look like dits for Morse code. There's 2 dots in the first line, 4 on the second, and 1 on the last.
I'm afraid I don't understand. Well, perhaps you should give it a shot anyway.
Before I do that, though, maybe I ought to run through the instructions. If I tap on a button, it'll enter a dit. If I hold the button down, it'll enter a da. I forgot about that second story. It was weeks ago. It was weeks ago. Do you become big boss if you do too well on that exam, Bex? You have surpassed even the boss. Oh my god. Yeah, I need full... My forehead is so hot right now. Oh, you're talking to BBSNK. Okay. Sorry, I thought you were saying that Big Boss is the rank you achieve. I thought that was a Metal Gear reference. Let's get you back in bed, Grandma. Back in the day, you applied for Navy Reserves so you can get into college. After the ASVAB, they wanted you in the SEALs, but then they tested your eyes. They also saw your knee injury, so you're disqualified. I see. Interesting. They wanted them to do a specific job. You got a 90 and they told you could choose whatever you want. You chose an engineering gig and you ended up doing proto-marine recon. So you didn't get what you chose to do? Hello, Anubis. So good to see you. I'm doing Morse code now. Once you enter your answer, it'll automatically determine if it was the correct answer or not. Okay, let's do this. Well, was it 3, 4, 1? I'm not pushing the right goddamn thing. Let me have a look at that damn thing. Don't! I'm mad. I thought we were looking at the thing. Stop touching it! Didn't it show us some dots on the screen? I don't remember what it showed me. You keep saying Junpei. That's helping me a lot. Okay, hold up. I might be trying to big brain it when in fact I could just look at some instructions elsewhere potentially. Maybe there's instructions over here. Tina, you betrayed you so much. You started watching the VODs for Path to Empress and you were enthralled, so you forgot to do your physical therapy. Oh no! I'm sorry that I led you astray. I love Path to Empress so much. That was so good. Let's keep looking around before I touch that other thing, because I think we're missing something. Metal shutters look pretty sturdy. It's framed with black and yellow warning stripes. Let's open it. Please be a... Oh, hell yeah, it's all ice. Oh, holy shit. That's pretty creepy. It's a coffin in there. A coffin. A coffin. Oh, man. Does Seven think? Yeah, he's all pale. They told you to learn how to jump out of helicopters and go into caves, guns a-blazing. And you wanted an engineering position. You thought that you were going to have your pick. That's wild. You should have pulled out the machine before taking your shower. You're so cozy and entertained. You just zoned out. I'm sorry. But I know you enjoyed yourself because that game was wild and very enjoyable. He's thinking the same thing I am. No way. Could this be? I'm sorry, but what's going on? It's a coffin. I wonder if there's a vampire in it. Right, I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. Man, I can't bring myself to tell them. Well, at any rate, let's have a look around. There's a metal plaque on the coffin. Snake's touching it. All ice. Ah, the two machines. Well, okay, so what would... Ah, damn it. Well, if the machine on the other side said all, maybe ice is what we have to input for this. But I don't know how to do damn dots and dashes if I'm trying to get icy and eat. Okay, what if we look at it like, instead of this thing, which is like base 9 or whatever. I is the 9th letter. C is the 3rd. E would be 5. I see. So maybe we do that. Man, this is serious. Well, let's open it, shall we? Clover, if you could give me a hand. Okay, I got it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Be a zombie priestess. Be a zombie priestess. Be a zombie priestess. No luck. It doesn't seem to be ready to open. Yeah, but it's not like it's screwed shut or something. Yes, I believe it is locked in some other way.
Seven, do you think you can open up with your superhuman strength?
No. I
What's wrong?
think I'll pass on this one, okay?
What the heck?
Very well, we'll have to give up on the coffin for now. Let's look around the room a little more, shall we?
Fire might work, yeah. Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the force of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic. Is that actually true? Yeah, probably not, though. That's fun to think about. And let's see this side. Maybe we got some instructions. Oh, thank God. It's probably Morse code info. We've got 3 sheets of new material. Yeah. It's a Morse code chart. Is found on the steel shelf in this small cluttered room. It is Morse codes for letters A to I. That should be good enough, I think. Dits and does. Okay. Well, if they want me to enter all ice. Yes, we should have a wooden stake for sure. And a rosary and some communion wafers, some garlic, a cross. We have like everything. Okay, so A. We need L. Blank. So A blank blank. And then dot dot I dash dot dash dot E dot for E. Okay, let's find out what L is. Let me guess, it doesn't show what L is. Morse code chart was found in the steel shelf. Blah, 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 blah. There does not seem to be a pattern that determines which collection of dots and dashes are assigned to each letter. Are we sure about that? Dot, dot, dot. Are you sure it's not telling you what's assigned to each letter? That would be crazy if it's just listing it non-alphabetically. I'm just gonna put in what we found and then I'll get mad after that. I'll get angry after this. Let's give it a try. It looks like the word that's supposed to go in here has 3 letters. It's got 3 lines and each line is 1 letter. I think it's ice. So we're gonna enter dot dot dash dot dash dot dot. If that's the case, then perhaps the letters you need are made of 2 symbols, 4 symbols, and 1 symbol, respectively. Well, I'm goddamn right about that. It is ice. I know. I get it. Yes, I understand the puzzle now. I'm good on the puzzle. Speaking of Dracula, I just watched this morning a performance listed on, I think it was called Young Arts or something like that, which highlights musicians, dance artists, and like screenwriters and poets and stuff that are all young folks. And the original jazz composition that one group performed was called Dracula Flow 6. It was great. It was very enjoyable. Wow, they're really showing me as if I did. Okay, fine. Ice. I've never heard Dracula Flow parts 1 through 5, honestly. But Dracula Flow 6, the jazz performance, was exceptional.
I see, it seems you solved the puzzle, Junpei. Excellent work. The answer was ice.
How did you know?
All I did was listen to the sounds the machine made. After that, it was a trivial matter to decode them. Ah, yes, I believe I heard the noise from somewhere on the right side of the device. When you saw the puzzle, it sounded like something sliding open. You see anything that could have made that noise? One more thing, I heard a sound from behind the shutter. Perhaps the coffin is unlocked now.
Hell yeah, let's go. A code emblem. Oh, look, it's all the different things that I've done. A metal plate shaped like a shield. Decoding. Navigation. A simple addition. Sudoku. There's a weird pattern engraved on it. I don't know how to describe it. Considering where I found it, it's probably a code. Yes, it looks like a codex, one could even say. Show me that coffin. Open up that coffin. All right, fine, I'll open it. Okay, Junpei, you can do this. It's just a box. Let there be a mummy in it. There won't be. But wouldn't it be so sick? It's just a box. Holy shit, this is a coffin. There's gonna be something horrible in there. I just know it. Okay. Deep breaths. Dracula Flow is a series of wild-ass jive talking sessions featuring a Just for Men Widow's Peak having Drac and aviators. Yes, he is great. I have actually seen some of the Dracula Flow. I've seen at least one video of Dracula Flow. I don't know if he did follow-ups of that. And I've seen a lot of the animated versions of it as well, which are very funny. If you search Dracula Flow 6 Young Arts on YouTube, you will most likely find the same video I watched this morning. And you gotta go to that comment section because it's golden. There's so many jazz jokes in the comment section that are written in the same style as the Dracula Flow. Really great. Okay, deep breaths. Here we go. It's empty.
Oh man, there's nobody in there. Shit, I can't believe I was scared of something like that.
What do you mean nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there?
It's a long story.
The Widow's Peak gets longer in each video? Yeah.
More defined. Ask Junpei about it sometime.
Huh?
Well, just like Seven said, there's no one in there. There is something in there, though. Well, two somethings at least. What is that? Oh, I didn't want to... Yeah, I wanted a nice mummy. Something down there at the bottom. Click on it. Okay, that's how you look at it.
We got a key.
Looks like we got a plate with an emblem on it and...
The Neptune key! We finally found it! Now we can get through the hallway! That's correct, Clover, but we do need to get out of this room first, Reno. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's get the hell out of here as quick as possible.
I don't have any objections to that. I don't think we'll use the Neptune key in this room. It's really important, though, so I'll keep it in my pocket for now. As far as this other thing goes, is the emblem on the coffin. I bet you could make these... I don't know why. But the immediate first thought I had was, wouldn't these be great little gifts to somebody who was like a 999 fan, but make them as cookies for Christmas? You could ice these easily. You could frost these. Metal plate shaped like a shield. It has a sort of crosshatch pattern on it, like a waffle. Waffle pattern looks just like the lid of the coffin. Okay. All right. Let's check it out. You could ice 9 these indeed. Don't want to keep looking at that thing. Thank y'all. All right, wouldn't that thing over here? Okay, put them in. Oh. 1 through 4. Steering wheel, cross, circle, waffle pattern. Okay. Steering wheel. Damn, I gotta do it in order. Okay. Whoa. Well, now we've got something on the monitors at least.
What's that?
Looks like some kind of puzzle. Mm-hmm.
I wonder if these are the rules. Here, I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, the area will be selected, and it'll turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause the ball to be moved to that area. However, you can't move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls in a single area.
This is just the nonary game. This is just the nonary.
Press the check button once you've moved all of the balls except for the red ones, which you can't move.
Well, there's only one red one, and that's the dead one, and that would be Mr. 9.
To get rid of the balls, the area must match the number for that area. That's it.
It's literally just a nonary game. I still don't get it. Are you stupid, Junpei?
It's the nonary game. The thing you've been doing for the last 8 hours.
Practice makes prefects. Let's give it a shot.
Don't you mean practice makes perfect?
Hey, let's see you solve the next one. Then you can make fun of me. Okay. All right, well, let's just divide 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 into 2 doors, which would be 6 and 3. What if we did like 4, 5, 6? Or 5, 6 would be the digital root of that would be 6. So if we did 9, that's 10, that's 2. 10, 19, 21, 3. Okay, easy. It's 4, 5, 6, and then everybody else in the other room. Alright, so the blue one's selected, so we're gonna do the 4, the 5, and the 6. And then we're gonna select this one, and we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Check.
Duh. But nothing's happening because there's.
Is the puzzle not done yet?
Imagine something will happen if they're all filled. Doesn't that seem likely? Yeah. Okay. So I've already forgotten. It was Cross. I think Cross was next. Okay.
Junpei, something just showed up on the screen. This puzzle looks like the last one, but there's more of those red balls you can't move. The numbers for each area are different too.
Got the same rules as the last one though. Sure you don't want to double check that? No, I'll be fine. It seems like the freaking nonary game. Anyway, as they say, a picture's worth 1,000 words. Let's give it a shot.
Isn't that a picture's worth 1,000 words?
Hey, shot it. At least I'm trying, all right. Is he losing it? All right, 1 and 7. So we gotta most likely have 3 people going into this thing because it's an honor. So let's see what like okay. How about 6, 8, and 2? That would be 16. And the root of that is 7. Then that would leave 3, 4, 5, and 7. Right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Would that equal? You got a 7 here and a 7. That's 14 plus 5 is 19. The root of that would be 2. Ooh. Or unless I'm getting my math. 3 and 4 is 7. 7 is 14. Plus 5 is 19. So yeah, the root of that would be 2. It would be 7 and 2. So it can't be 6, 8, 2. How about... What about like 7... 1. This one minus 7, 1, 8, maybe? 7, 1, 8. That I think that's still. That's 8 and 8, which is 16, which is the digital root of 7. Okay, great. 7, 1, and 8. Oh, we can't do 1. Ah. He's gonna be asking for Scissor 61 soon. True. Okay, so we can't do 7, 1, 8. I can't believe I forgot about that. 1 is not available. So let's do 7. Can't be 1. Maybe shouldn't do 7. Let's do 5, 3. Let's do 5, 3, 8. That would be 16 as well, which would be 7. So then we need 2, 4, 6, and 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. 6 and 6 is 12. Plus 7 is 19, which still equals 2. So I need more people. I need more people going to the 7 room than I need going to the 1 room. Maybe we should figure out the 1 room first. Have you seen that Kojima ass picture that Kojima ever posted in his life? I gotta see this. That's my dude. What is happening? What is happening here? That's Hideo Kojima holding Hideo Kojima. Who's the bald gentleman in the back? Like, he put himself in his own video game, right? Am I mistaken? Is that Hideo Kojima holding Hideo Kojima? And then he's got a sword, and then there's a bald gentleman in the back, and then there's somebody else looking over them, and then there's one of his, like, spooky ghosts from Death Stranding looking over him. I did not get to see that picture, so that's great. How wonderful. Wait, I also want to click on Dracula Flow 1 versus Dracula Flow. Oh my god! That Widow's Peak gets really crazy. Do you think they did that with permanent marker? Oh, that's the clothes dude, aka the weather station guy. That makes a lot of sense. All right, let's figure out how to get 1 out of this. You have to have at least 3 people going through this door. Let's go little numbers. Let's do 2, 3, and 5, because that would be 10, which would be 1. So we do 2, 3, 5. Then we have to do 4, 6, 7, 8 in the next room. It'll be 10. And then that's 15. That would be 25. Which would be 6. No, that would be 7. Oh, that's good. Okay, so it's 2, 3, 5 in the first room. I should have started. I was doing too much. Okay, 2, 3, 5. Then we got 4, 6, 7, 8. Check. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I made that too difficult on myself. It's awesome, Junpei. There's only 2 left now. You can do it. If I remember the damn order of them. I think you said waffle last, so the code must be next. Who hasn't been in that position holding a dying version of yourself while a bald dude looks at you from an angle? Yeah. That's just the human struggle. This puzzle looks like the last one. The rules are the same, though. Don't you think you should double check it? This is the 3rd time I've done this. No, it's the freaking nonary stuff. If you can't think of anything clever, don't strain yourself. You might hurt something. Oh, shut up. Just give me a break, all right? I'll think of something. 7 and 7, huh? And we're missing... Wow. Science. Okay. 7 and 7. Well, let's do like... maybe not. 4 and 6. What if we do 5, 6, 7? So that would be 11. It's almost time for my red one. Let me just take it now. He is making a new stealth title, yeah. Okay. 5 and 6 is 11 plus 7, so it'll be 18, so we shouldn't do that. Let's try 4, 6, and 7. That's 10. Now that's 18. What about... if we do 2, 6, and 8, that's 16. 1 plus 6 is 7. So then we're left with 4, 5, and 7. Right? 2, 6, 8, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. It has to be 2 groups of 3 because you have to have at least 3 to go in each room. 9 plus 7 is 16. I'm a god. Okay. It doesn't really matter which one goes into which one, but this can be 4, 5, 7. And learn for my meds. This one is 2, 6, 8. Checkarooski. All my puzzle perverts PP say ayo, ayo. Yes, he's making Fizzant and also OD. And also working on a Death Stranding film thingy too, right?
Excellent work, Junpei. You only have one left. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel.
It's a funny joke that he made. Let's put the fire emblem in here. This puzzle looks like a lot like the last couple.
This is probably the last one. Once you solve this puzzle, I'm sure something will happen.
I hope so. I hope to God something happens. 8 and 9. Okay. And they're taking 6 out of the game. Isn't that interesting? Okay. In 8, we need a 9. Can you really not move the red balls anymore? You cannot use this number. Okay. I'll make sure. Well, we're gonna have it uneven, I think. So let's do 2, 7, 8. That'd be 17, which is the digit root of 8. And then we'll do 4 and 5. It's not gonna pass the non-regame though. So for our 8, we're doing 2, 7, 8s. For the 9, it's just 4 and 5. Combination will not open the door. Yeah. Oh, well, I suppose, what if we, let's put 4 and 5 in here and no one goes through the 9 door. Interesting.
Where did that noise come from? Underneath the keyboard? Way to go, Junpei! You answered all the questions!
So no one in this scenario gets to leave through the 9 door. I wonder if that replicates who died in, because I think the last number to be blocked out was 6. And if 6 is Akane, and if Akane died technically in the previous Nonary game, then I think it's foreshadowing that information, perhaps. I think I sound insane. So, to explain it more, it showed that 9 died, and then 1 died, and then 3 died, and then 6 died. Like, those are all numbers unavailable to go through doors. Or at least they were incapacitated and they could not continue. We basically just solved 4 puzzles behaving exactly like the Nonary games, except we've been told to seek the ninth door, the door number 9. But no one could have gotten through. I mean, some folks could have gotten through door 9, but they would have sacrificed anybody who went through 8. Most puzzle perverts sound insane, I know. It's just par for the course. Hey, did you hear something just now?
Yes, I heard that as well. From the bottom left corner of the desk, I believe.
Let's check it. Hell yeah.
A picture.
It's of the founders of the pharmaceutical company. Did 9 die because of 7, 8, 9?
What the?
I bet they're drinking human blood, to be honest. This guy, that guy in the top right looks like he's a Pokemon like gym leader. Doesn't he? He looks very Pokemon to me.
What the hell is this?
Says a man never seen a photo in his life. Never seen a photograph in his life. Not once, not ever.
This man with a mustache on the right.
Looks like the guy who died earlier, doesn't he?
He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters.
Yep.
He had the 0 bracelet on his left arm.
Mm-hmm.
And this second man with the glasses and a doctor's coat.
Sure shooting looks like Mr. 9. 9, I think he was slicking it back with a lot more products.
He's the 9th man.
The blood and
The
guts
bracelet
boy.
He died after he went into door 5.
And he blew up into blood and guts.
But this guy, the one in the striped suit.
That's Mr. Ace.
Oh man, that's Ace.
Uh-huh. Just got home from your first assignment on your new job. How about that? Your student who was special eds was very unreceptive today, which according to aides and the teacher is typical of him. He was even kicking you and got into your face twice. Most likely for a forehead bonk, which is also atypical. Oh, I'm sorry. According to aides, that is atypical behavior, being unreceptive. Nobody was hurt and you got him to his mama safely. How old is this this young person that you had to work with today? I didn't know you started your job right away, Smee. I must have missed out.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Junior high, okay.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture?
The ad break starts in a minute, but I don't think you're going to miss any new information because we already saw the silhouetted outlines of all these characters earlier. It means he is the head of the pharmaceutical company.
Not only Ace, the ninth man and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well.
And they're on the goddamn deck of this goddamn ship. You idiot.
Why? How in the world are these...
Oh
You
my
say Ace is in that
god.
picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently though.
I wish we could take our eyes out of our head and put them in his head because we don't deserve to have eyes. The process was long in and of itself. It was made longer by you because of the other job. That's right, yeah. Have you fully made the transition over? Like, have you finished working at the shelter and now you're working at this? Or are you working 2 jobs right now, Sweeney? Get ready for a Persona 5 style recap of events that just started 20 minutes ago. Great news, folks. You have to watch the ad break. You're not missing anything.
Ace, the ninth man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Well, maybe 9 years.
So the ninth man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
It's so funny. It feels... Sometimes it really does feel like Snake is the one who is behind it all because he's like, so is there anybody else in the picture, stupid? Do you know the picture I left for you?
No, there's one more guy. He's got kinda long hair. He looks smart, but a little cold.
Junpei...
He's the only one I don't recognize.
He died already.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
The back?
Yes, the reverse. The other side.
If I was Snake, I might have to kill Junpei.
Huh. Praying for the success of the Nonary project.
I might have to kill him, honestly. If I was Zero, I would put him in this project just to kill this guy.
With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido. Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago. That means Ace, the ninth man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen.
And also that guy.
I feel like I should be more shocked about this.
So I okay. I think we heard this information in a different playthrough. But Junpei's not shocked because he has access to the morphogenetic field.
It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be. Why? Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project.
It's funny, I wonder if they designed the game to do this to you, to make you like, oh no, I'm only aware because I was exposed to information Junpei does not have because I made different choices. If you were Zero, you just killed everyone as they walked through the doorway. Yeah, just blow them up. He's already got bombs in there. Think we're coming close to the end of this game? Oh, wait, first let me read. You had said you'll likely be doing this every Friday and then doing the shelter Sundays through Wednesdays. Okay. Alrighty, I hope this will work out for you, Smee. You are taking on a lot. Oh, wait, this seems like 2 high-stress jobs. Are you trying to turn your hair gray? Do I think we're coming close to the end of this game? Yeah, we might beat it this week or next.
Why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
The games are giving an explanation and Chad can help it watch because the explosion was so in-depth. In-depth? It's a statement that was in a great amount of detail, a reference to being in shallow or deep water. So this explanation's in depth and also lengthy. Yes, both. This means that Anubis may be attempting to construct an overly brain-numbing description of the game. Or so Tina thought. But actually, Anubis hadn't posted that. And she had accessed that information from the morphogenetic field. Because somebody else posted at the same time, somewhere else, in Australia. Okay. Smee, I am just glad you are doing something that you feel gives you... Like, it uses your skill set, it feeds you in some way. Though this first day might have been tough, I do hope and believe that things will get better, you know?
He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago.
He's Gentaro Hongo.
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence.
Oh, okay. Yeah, when you had said explosion, I was like... I didn't get it up until the second line, which is in depth. It's a statement, blah, 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 blah. Got autocorrected, indeed. Pastel is not an evil witch in my dreams, okay? I did have a dream about a little girl hauling around a cart of pigs who was cursed by a sorceress, but it definitely wasn't Pastel. It was some other creature. That's a good idea, Smee, yeah. So, you're doing double time. It was a very interesting dream. There were parts of it I left out. Because I don't know if they matter to it, but the bones of it was very interesting.
I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure, though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you.
Maybe there's some Cersei relation, but the sorceress in my dream was truly evil. Evil and powerful in like golden idol kind of ways.
Quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada, but Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
Giving her information could have gotten her in trouble. She could have got terminated. So here's something boring, says Smee. I think I like the desert the most in Final Fantasy X. I think it's interesting because it like breaks up the flow of things. You're so used to having your party and then you get separated. It's kind of cool.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, you would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
Kubota.
He was tracking these
Nichisaki,
dudes.
Musashido. Hongo. Kubota.
Don't keep saying that.
Kubota Nichisaki Musashido.
Hey, Seven, do you...
Shut it. Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering.
Remember, he has amnesia.
Close.
And he was a cop who was trying to find out what was going on in this boat 9 years ago.
Hongo Kubota Nichisaki Musashido. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary Project.
He's about to have an epiphany.
Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
I'm that man. No, he's
Holy
not.
Shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember
This is me talking about my dream. Holy shit, it's nuts.
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Dun dun dun.
Let me tell you what
Exposition.
happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo. From the right, the other three are Musashido.
That's true. Remember his
Nichisaki,
amnesia.
and Kubota.
Wafa, you miss Tina running into the secret character dinosaur or quadruple bajipple D's.
Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man, and Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
How do you know all this?
Come on,
'Cause
man,
he
I
was a
told you,
cop
I
on the
finally got my
case.
memory back.
I had to mention that you have the airship now, so you're pretty far. You're backtracking with Riku, so you can mug and level your party for the Spirit Grid. I'm grinding right now, but it's enjoyable. Right until you enter the inescapable Yevonite battles that one-shot you. Oh my god, I forgot about those. With the dark... Okay, when you... Yeah, with the buff Aeons, they're like dark Aeons, right? I accidentally hit one of those and walked right into... There was like a bald guy back at, I think, Bayset or something like that. And he was like, I'm about to whoop your ass. And I was like, huh? And then he one-shot me with his evil bird. That was so nuts. I'll never forget that moment because I was cussing so much because I had I think it auto-saved right before it. So I had to fight that bird. It auto-saved right before I tried loading and it was just like, guess what? Fight that bird.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
Because he was a cop on the case.
You really want to know?
Did we not? Let me a second. Did we do cop? Captain's quarters. Chart room. This is engine room. Cargo room. Which one is like lab? Which one is the cop room? No, not the cop room. Sorry. The confinement rooms. Torture room. Okay. I think this is the ending in which he tells us and Ace, Lotus, about this intel. That he was a cop working the case. Junpei just doesn't know because that conversation did not happen. It was in the confinement room? Did I look at that one right? Torture confinements. Okay, good. Well, don't be the autosave also ruined the game in a way in which it would like flash green during the cutscenes. It was tough. The privilege of autosave. You lost so much progress last night because you fought the Albed in the desert who hate you because Riku defected. Yeah. Yeah, we would have ample time to listen to Seven's story if there was 9 days instead of 9 hours.
Of course.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version, all right?
Short version, huh?
Yes, you got locked up when he was in the confinement room when he got abducted while investigating the missing children. Yeah.
All right, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though. I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type. I hold to my own code, because I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years
Why
ago.
is he dressed like that? He must work at the docks right now. The man has worked like he's dressed like a dock worker.
The wharf had been cold as fuck. I could barely see squat.
He said that.
I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children.
And technically, there should have been 18 boys and girls. There was only 16
It all
listed.
had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. My investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings.
He said the F word?
After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
That sounds kind of like Santa, but not.
So I headed to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it.
As a detective, why are you wearing a bright yellow jacket? As a detective stealthing, why are you wearing a bright yellow jacket and white shoes and white pants? We know he has white... Hello, Alfie from Ewan's Keyboard. How's this game's newspaper know how to mosaic these kids' faces? But Kiryu's out here spilling the beans on every judo-flipping high school girl on the street. I know, right?
Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags.
Full of children.
There was something about the way they moved as they were carried.
They moved quite like children would move.
There were human beings in those bags.
Well, do you think Zero planned him getting amnesia?
Zero might have been informed that he had amnesia. I assumed he developed his amnesia after this event. Like, almost immediately after. Like, perhaps he got concussed or something by his kidnappers.
I moved before I realized it.
It was either that, or Zero administered something to him to give him amnesia.
I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
Don't be sorry, Ewan. It's fine.
Don't move.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet, and no one would find you for a week. That what you want? The fish here would love a meal.
He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground.
Could it have been?
Suddenly,
I bet it was Captain.
there was a sharp pain in my neck.
A needle.
A drug?
A pharmaceutical.
That was my last thought.
Thanks to the monster check. I did make my chair a little shorter, so. Alrighty, I'm back up here. Better framing.
Face hit cold concrete.
See, got amnesia from that.
Light after
It's
that.
concussive damage.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts.
You thought I was
Quick
jumping? Yeah, I
once over
just
the
lowered
room.
my chair a little bit.
Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall.
I don't think you need to tell. You could just say, I was in a cell, I realized. You don't
I'm
have to
still
say
pretty
all the
woozy,
detail.
but I made my way over to it.
That's what I'm saying, Centauri. Don't wear a big, bright jacket.
I pushed
If you're
and pulled
doing
on it, but
incognito work, don't wear like fluorescent material. Don't have time to bed. Let me get it. Let me get another one for you
won't
though.
open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked.
But it is true to
Threw
his
myself
character to
against
open
the
every
door a few
door, even though
times,
he's
but it
pretty sure it's not going to
wouldn't
open.
I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed. Huh.
And then he heard kids.
I sat there for a very, very long time.
I'm really glad that we
Nose
don't
up.
play as children in this
Then-
game.
The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one.
They're towards
It
the
was pretty
night
high,
door.
probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. Hey, where?
5 or 6, maybe more. This is
Press
the
my ear to the
exact same
wall,
story you
trying to
get
listen.
told in the confinement room.
No, that's not it.
Here's a picture of Alfie at daycare today. Look at that big smile. And his little PJs. That's so cute. That's a precious picture. I sat there for 9 hours, 9 minutes, and 9 seconds. Exactly. Like, where do we go now?
It's coming from under the bed. I hauled on the metal frame, flipped the thing open.
No wonder it would take 3 days to tell the whole story. Because he's like giving it to us detective noir style.
The bed had hidden in it and dropped
We
down
heard-
on the
we
floor
heard
and
this.
fused in the grate.
So he's gonna pull open the grate. He opens the thing, and there's children in there, and one of them are dead.
But I knew it in my gut. Hold on. But then when I inside
All right, there are kids here.
my ship is set.
Children. He's on the boat.
Didn't matter. I checked out the metal.
I hope you don't mind. I would like to see new stuff.
And then
It is remarkable he can fit in this vent. That's crazy. This is a big man. Okay, toilet sounds. Great. Okay,
I finally
toilet
got the damn
jokes.
thing off.
You found the toilet.
Sweat was dripping down.
Okay, gross. He
First
should
bit,
not
so
be
it's
able to
tight.
crawl.
I had to wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much better, but I'd take what I could. And when I'd been in the thing long enough to stop,
Then he sees.
a massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then there was a voice.
Oh shit, it was the incineration room. Interesting. This is new.
What?
Even a very slender man would have had a hard time crawling through such a vent, right?
I I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror, and all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here?
They're killing
I scrambled
kids.
through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what
It's
I
the
saw.
freaking incinerator
The room
room.
had a dome up top, and there had to be about 9 walls, all the same size.
It is weird that the ventilation ducts lead to the prison room.
Up in the ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were, the kids I'd been searching for.
Okay, that's definitely gonna be Snake, probably Santa, June,
They all gawked
And
up
I-
at me, suddenly silent.
and Lotus.
For a moment,
One of
I was
Lotus's
fried with
kids. Okay. That's who's in the room.
fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually.
Yeah, I mean, they're in like a death game, so I would imagine if they saw another human being, they're like, this man's gonna tear us apart and kill us. Ventilation always leads where the plot goes, right? You never go in the wrong direction. Yet this is very, you know what? It's not a surprise. Maybe like 10 or 20 years ago, not even 10 years ago, maybe 10 years ago, it might have been a surprise to me that millionaire pharmaceutical guys would want to kill a bunch of kids. Now it's just like, yeah, of course. Probably do that the first thing when they wake up in the morning, is just kill a bunch of kids.
Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless. I snorted in my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All
Crazy.
of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform.
That's definitely Santa.
Who the hell are you?
That's Santa.
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
They don't know.
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there.
He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Can they just bring them up through the ventilation shafts?
Burned to death.
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So.
Yeah. Probably got less than 10 minutes now. I would even say 9.
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Oh, 15 minutes. I mean, you got plenty
They
of
only had
time.
15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea.
Well, you can start taking off your clothes and making like kind of, I mean, it would be terrible. But could you all like take off your jackets and then make a rope out of it that you can climb up? The kids can't weigh more than 100 pounds, right? Just sort of. Yeah, I would. If there was time to go back and get sheets from the bed, I would say that. But if there's not time, there's at least 3 jackets of clothes. And if you don't care about decency, he can also take his shirt off too. Did you hear Stella make that grumble sound? Some 60s Batman thinking, I'm just saying, I'm trying to get these kids out of here alive. And go to the containment zone. They'd be alive.
Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
He doesn't know that this is an honorary game and they'll blow up if they don't get out. But at least it won't burn to death. Because the incinerator goes and then stops. They could come back in here after that.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them.
Is he
with a
going
smile.
back to get the sheets? There wasn't any sheets on the bed. It was a prison
Don't
cell.
worry,
They
all
don't
right,
want
I'll
you
be
to
back, I
strangle
promise.
yourself.
So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time.
Did he go back and get the
I had to hurry.
sheets?
Well, as fast as it didn't take me long to get back to Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. When I got it, I dove back into the hole.
Toilet water?
Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope.
So he did do it.
But it got the job done.
That's definitely Akane, and then Miss Thing, Lotus's kid, Snake, and Sansa. It was like 100% them. It's time for me to feed my dog. So we're gonna have to pause this exciting adventure and get back to it and find out, did the kids make it out alive? I think one of them died. I'm pretty sure the girl named Akane in this room dies. Because Snake said that one kid did die and their name was Akane. And I believe Seven says that one kid died in the incinerator room. So anyway, we'll find out when I get back from this break. See y'all soon. Okay, y'all. It's time to get back to 999. We're cracking this case wide open. As it turns out, Seven was on the ship 9 years ago. And it sure does look like Santa, Snake, June, and one of Lotus's kids was also in this room. And they needed to get out of the ship, but they needed a 9 to do so. But he is gonna help them at least evacuate through the vent so they don't die. Because the incinerator is about to go off. So let's see how this works.
All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right.
Huh. Wait a sec. Something is off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door.
He was in the middle of explaining
when the thing said, I'm about to roast these children.
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Wait, 5 minutes. It is wild, right? That little, like, inverted Tonberry.
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here.
Right. Grabbed onto the rope. First one I pulled up was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie.
Okay, so that was June. So maybe Akane didn't die in here. If they're, I mean, I'm assuming that the only children in this room are just the 4 that we saw. So girl with the ponytail is one of Lotus's kids. Girl with red necktie, I figured was Akane, aka June.
Boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own.
And I don't know which one.
The boy in the uniform was the last up.
Okay.
Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked.
So that's Santa,
He moved
for
fast,
sure.
But when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here?
I think that's Ace,
Why is the room empty?
aka
Where the hell
Hongo.
are those fucking kids?
Great thing that he died by being incinerated that one
The door
time.
opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation.
Hongo, aka Ace.
The man's name was Gintaro Hongo, the CEO of
Bro.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
What CEO does dress like this, though? What CEO does dress like this, though? This guy looks like a 1930s gangster with a lab coat on. He's the CEO of organized crime. This is such a wild outfit. I think that's what you're here. There we go. That way I can see the ad break coming. All right.
Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope.
Now, he did say that one of the kids died.
It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me.
No! No!
Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn.
I want to see the face.
I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo.
Those are my kids I was gonna cook and kill.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Is that the face that's supposed to look like an animal?
Experiment?
Maybe in motion would have been scarier. You better get out of here, Hongo, before you die.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
Looks like it's set straight out of Bakano, huh?
The uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in a raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me.
He gave him a cold one. Love that.
No point to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead.
Take this, kid killer!
After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left.
Oh, so this is just crawling through
This one was
vents?
heading down. Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down it. The duct
Ended up in
emptied
a-
us out into a narrow hallway.
You're still in the game, unfortunately.
There's a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes and a device next to it on the wall.
Is Hongo in there?
Plate on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
That's Akane.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me.
That's Akane.
We were inside.
That's
an incinerator?
amore.
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. Looks like it's been shut off, though.
Okay, so is this the point where Hongo's gonna grab, like, maybe Akane and throw her in there and she dies or
Wait,
something?
what? If he's still in there,
Then he's gonna die. Isn't that great?
Yeah, that's not good.
Girl, that man's doing experiments on you.
that meant we better.
No! You live by a code. You just said you live by a code. You do what's right, not just what's you told
Gotta
you.
get out of here. Go to the other door. Hurry. The kids started running, and I was close on their heels.
And then the other one fell
On the other
behind.
side of the door.
I thought he said he
large
saw a dead
spiral
kid.
staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. Up, up, and up. Feet pounding the steps. Our arms pumping fast. Round, round, round. The devil was on the tail.
'Cause he
Stairway
was.
kept going. Past a couple of landings, we were going to uniform, so they spoke.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Santa is her. Wait. How would that work? How would that work? So Santa is Akane's older brother. Here's a few things that I find strange about that. First off, Santa, in this timeline that we're playing right now, took her at gunpoint and threatened to kill her. Didn't, though. Only fired a bullet into the ground and then was like, I'm serious, I'll kill her. And wouldn't kill her. Second off, I thought the siblings were separated. It was like a pair of two siblings and one went to each facility. One went to Nevada, the other one went to the Gigantic. Is this man lying?
That's strange.
She shouldn't be
I
here.
remember seeing that name on a list of missing kids.
Uh-huh.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Nobody answered
We
him.
outran her.
Wearing the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too. So did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
Because she has a blood disease and makes her faint sometimes? I do recollect the narrative accurately, indeed.
No, that's impossible.
But see, this is what makes this a great game, is because they'll tell you information and then later they'll be like, just kidding. It was a twist!
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
He turned to go.
And of course, also, Snake told us that Akane died.
Hey, kid, wait!
And Seven told us that one kid had died.
I don't think the kid
At
even
least.
heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the
Fuck.
jacket and the girl with the ponytail.
I'm going after him. You two keep going, all right?
The girl nodded and ran up the stairs.
I'm going with you.
Let's all be stupid. Why not?
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. I could hear him follow.
I think you should be the adult in this scenario and be like, no, it was my mission to extract as many children from this place alive, and I'm going to make sure that you all live. Or as many of you as possible will live. But whatever. This game is ghost written by M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong, indeed.
Ran all the way to the bottom floor.
So many twists.
Kane.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated.
Go!
And then suddenly,
I can't wait to figure out Santa's whole thing about the black Santa and the white Santa. And that the white Santa killed the black Santa until his robes turned red. And that's how Santa Claus had red robes. Or whatever the hell that bullshit was that he told us earlier.
Help me! Somebody help me!
we heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Kane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator.
Maybe... Okay, I think I might get it. He says, that girl's my little sister. Maybe, because I know he does have a little sister. Perhaps, if this girl dies, if Akane dies, his little sister in Nevada will die. Maybe that's the trade, because she's number 5, and maybe the girl, and like maybe Clover was 5 over in Nevada. Maybe they're tied that way because it's 2 separate sets of 9 children. You know, it's very important for my experiment this girl gets incinerated. Which sounds crazy, but the thing is, they have to induce this fear of death to create this epiphany effect that they're talking about. Like, there has to be mortal danger in order for kids on one side of the world to get the information from kids in this Titanic. Said the girl in the red necktie was his sister. I know he specifically said that, but what if it was referential?
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want
And maybe...
to. Let me go, please!
And maybe also he has prosopagnosia.
She planted her feet squarely on the floor.
Maybe he's got a prolapsed anus as well, just like this guy.
But Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Maybe Ace is part of a death cult. Yeah, maybe he could be a Cthulhu cult. He could be a death cult. I mean, I think a lot of billionaires are death cultists.
My brother roared with anger.
Sacrificing humans on the
Charged
altar
with
of money.
Help me!
And it said candy there. Isn't that funny?
Idiot.
Ha! You're too late, stupid child.
What'd you miss me? Tell me. Oh, the prolapsed anus thing? He has prosopagnosia, but it's hard to say, so I just say prolapsed anus.
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her.
Through her, that's crazy.
Into the incinerator. Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside. Then, the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But
Ah! Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
The prolapsed anus is actually an equalizer.
he started slamming his fists against the door.
Well, you're gonna break your hands like that. And that would be bad, I
He was
think.
close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
You came back!
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Where's Hongo?
Is there a puzzle? Maybe solve the puzzle.
I went out the other door.
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command. Automatic incineration. Will please evacuate the incinerator.
18 minutes. Okay, yeah.
You fucking kidding me?
The same damn thing.
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, all right? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
So he always had white hair?
Incineration will begin in...
I'm also thinking back to what Hongo had said before when they were talking about like Snake and Clover not looking alike, and then like Junpei was like, it's weird because they don't look like siblings, and then he's like, well, sometimes people don't look like siblings at all. I think that's because he has prosopagnosia, and he's like, I don't even know what people look like ever, honestly.
17 minutes.
Well, that only took 1 minute. Also, the ad break starts in 5 seconds. Incineration will begin in 5 seconds. Ad-cineration, maybe? Girl, look for a puzzle. Is there a Rubik's Cube in the room? Do you see any Sudoku puzzles? Perhaps some Morse code.
It's gonna be all right. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise.
How about you get on figuring something out?
Listening to her sobbing on the other side of her brother was nearly crying himself.
Did they do anything? Honestly, knowing the characters in this game, I bet they didn't, and everybody died.
What happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Do you know definitively, like when you got back in the room, that that girl was dead?
Then...
Yeah, shit. If I'd known it was...
Hey, are you...
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either. There's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane...
Yeah.
And
sure.
what was her last name?
There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended.
Y'all didn't try to look for a puzzle?
We heard something... burning.
Did you hear someone screaming?
The fire stopped, but we
Did
still
you
didn't
hear
move.
somebody screaming to death? Like, I'm on fire. This hurts so bad. The heat, the flames on the side of my face, you know, Madeline Kahn, anything like
Me and
that?
the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore.
Nothing?
A few minutes passed. The door opened.
And there was definitely a body, like some bones in there. Or some ashes.
The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot.
Predictably.
Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like
Understandably.
standing on hot asphalt.
It was
And
hot, I get
in
it.
the middle of the room. There it lay.
Are we going to see a dead body?
The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he
Managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body looked somehow empty.
He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
It was just ashes. No. There's no way. Just her necktie survived. Was it her heart? You could scream. That must have been tough in the booth.
Can I ask you one more thing?
Was her name Akane, last name that we might know
What's
or
that?
not?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
And then we'll share this information with the rest of the team, right? To ensure our continued survival.
Kurashiki.
That's a girl.
Her name was Akane Kurashiki.
And she died. She's dead as hell. So that means this other Akane got plastic surgery, or she didn't die.
You were there that
If
day,
I don't
weren't
see a
you?
body that's identifiable, then she didn't die.
The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Oh, I thought he was talking to
You are
Junpei. I was like,
correct,
bitch, that was obviously Snake. Sorry for cussing. I'm getting very cussy lately. This game makes me really upset sometimes. It's a scream you do when you stand up after sitting on the couch for more than 2 hours. You're like, I stretch my bones.
Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about
You should also admit that you are not Zero, too.
Hey, come in. You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot. I was in Nevada in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you. All right, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki.
So he really is her brother?
He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother.
And there was some... Didn't he say Aoi... Light something
but
else?
I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning.
I wrote down the names. Hold on, I wrote... Oh, wait. I know the game is about to tell me, but I don't care. And we got George Gordon, Lord Byron. You got triangles. Man, where did I write down those kids' names? I know I did. Maybe I didn't. Did I seriously not write down the kids' names? I didn't write down the kids' names.
9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now.
Is it?
I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection. As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that,
Really?
I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother? There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like, a lot.
This man did not say that Akane is Akane to these people.
But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
You should tell them. Give them some more information.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
That seems like a logic. Okay, literally, you could say anything else right now and it would make sense. He doesn't know that it is Nijisaki because he didn't see the flashback that we saw in the other time. But I appreciate that he's saying this to get it clear. But he could say that Akane Kurashiki is the girl that he knows that's June.
Come on, man. What kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
This is not the point you should be explaining to them.
Go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, all right? Cut me some slack.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
For
If
revenge.
Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary Project.
I'm hoping
Kubota,
that there's
the person
still
who
an
conducted
ending
the
left.
actual experiments.
I'm hoping that there's I think there's 2 more endings. I think there's the one we're on track for right now, and then maybe like a secret other one. I'm hoping at this ending, Santa is Zero and he's getting revenge. And I'm hoping that in the other ending, June Akane is Zero. And she's getting revenge on everybody else because they didn't come back and save her. And she's like not balanced, not well balanced up top.
Nijisaki, Musashido.
You mean this was all just revenge?
What if there were 10 doors? That would be crazy, Darcius.
Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister.
But wouldn't he recognize his sister? Why would he put her in mortal danger? With the people who killed her? Well, I guess this would be a great opportunity for Zero to have the information revealed about it through a perverted puzzle moment.
That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone.
You
If
don't?
I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be. is
I
it?
mean, technically Ace killed the other guy. Ace killed 2 of them himself. Cap is the only one I don't think Ace killed.
I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
Oh, I see. Gentaro is alive in this one. Okay. That's right. So Hongo is in the room with June and Lotus and Santa. Be 1, 3, 6, and 8. Yeah, that would be numerically possible. Puzzles and perverts. Now that would be a great game.
The person who planned the nonary project.
But who killed Cap then?
What? What the hell's going on here?
It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Shit!
Come on, we need to get out of here.
Ain't all your tummy's gonna blow? Oh my god, conveniently located.
This sucker opens the exit.
And it says 0 on it.
Come on, let's go.
Caught yapping, right? 2 very long narratives. New materials managed in the final screen. Key 0. A card with a 0 in the middle of it. 0. 0. God damn it, Zero's just screwing with us, isn't he? What was added to the file screen? A picture taken 9 years ago. Okay. That's crazy. What's with the all ice thing, though? Why did we learn about Alice? Pile of junk. I don't think I need to search the coffin. Let's scan the card. All right, let's just swipe our card. Ding, ding. Junpei, look, it's unlocked.
Yeah, now we can go back to the library.
Hurry up, Junpei. We don't have time. Let's go.
All right, let's go. I know, time just flies when you're talking to Doom ship. Release notes for today. Today was released Age of Barbarians Chronicles, a 2D beat-up game inspired by fantasy classics of the 80s. That sounds exciting.
The shaking stopped.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
You're right.
We
Let's
found
hurry.
it.
This exit needs the Uranus card, too. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
It's open. Let's go. Okay, Neptune Key. Let's see if you work. Yes! I think it unlocked. It says incinerator. So this is the incinerator.
What a flashback, baby.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
Pull that and the door should open.
I believe Snake was with us in the room last time. So he knew he also knew where it was last time, and I didn't clock that. I guess that's how incinerators work. All Ice is a reference to Tupac Shakur's final recorded album, All Eyes on Me. That would have been cool.
Got it.
Okay, now we're in the incinerator.
Let's
Seems
go.
like a bad room to go into. He got shot.
What the hell is going
Did
on?
Hongo take the gun back? Because he's a grown-ass man and stronger than a little kid trying to get revenge?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy, you came to get me.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
It looks like there should be a flower behind her ear, but they didn't color it in properly. See it behind her right ear? I guess it's her left ear technically, but it's on the right side. There should be one more white flower there, but they flooded it with color instead.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
I could kill you all at the same time.
What happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good. I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Now that I can kill you all at the same time.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll...
Girl, you're in an incinerator.
You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
Okay. You accidentally typed 9. Whoa. How spooky. Hi, Marcus. I'm doing well today, thank you. Oh, I tell you, I was so tuckered out at the start of the show. I've just been working my little ass off. And I'm just glad to be sitting down playing video games. Oh, you hit the morphogenetic numpad.
What? Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
Lotus and if they have the Zero bracelet, Lotus and Ace could get out.
I took the gun.
Yeah.
Ace.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace?
This man's back at it again. You hope the sequel is called 1000. That would have been so cool. I think Virtue's Last Reward is the name of the next one.
Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
All right, so he's got 6 bullets. Okay. Seven. Lotus. Hey, if he kills all of us, he can still get out of this room. Ace, can't help but notice you're drawn like a psycho killer right now.
Disadvantage, and I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you.
Because you can't recognize anything.
How much I've suffered. Can you even begin to understand my pain?
Every billionaire ever.
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me.
Wait a minute. Damn, we got a lot left. This ish keeps getting longer. Okay, we would learn about prosopagnosia. Was that the 6th door? It's when we go to the room with fucking what's the room? It's the room Clover and Lotus and us are in the room together. Which room is that? Wait. I think that's the lab. Is it the lab or the operating room? The 8th door, would that be the operating room or the lab? This is 6th door, that's the turret room. Is there a reason a secret ending in the hospital room? Well, yeah, like, so in this ending, he's like, he gets caught. And he's like, you're right, I do have prosopagnosia. But also, you can only get that by being, you only learn about prosopagnosia in the room with Lotus and Clover. And I think that room, I'm afraid to click this, is this one. Okay. There is no, I don't think there's a way in this thing that he would know about prosopagnosia. Unless Santa's the one that tells him about prosopagnosia. Yeah, Lotus explains it in the computer room, right? So we didn't do that track this time. You can't do that track to get this ending. And we haven't had a side conversation with Santa yet. So yeah, how does he know? Junpei said, good question. Exactly. I think that's very cool. He's accessing it through the morphogenetic field. We know as a player, but he shouldn't know. I enjoy the way this game plays with what you know and what you shouldn't know. Persona 5 did that only once, and I found it very intriguing.
This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go.
I like it when games are playing with your brain a bit. Like that. Your memory.
First is, give me your hand.
Yeah.
8. And with it,
the cat bracelet.
9.
The 9th man.
Oh no, he got the 9th man.
Kabota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is. What the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye. Wait! What? Why isn't it opening? One more time.
Because one of these numbers is not what it seems.
Now open!
9 was 6 the whole time.
No! What is this? Why?
Okay, so 9's bracelet and June's bracelet were reversed.
The digital root should be 9! It has to be 9!
But her bracelet, I think, is like... They ran the numbers, but I think her bracelet is like any number. Not just... I mean, 9 with a lot of combinations would work, obviously, right?
Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Yeah, can't someone just beat this man?
Now!
It turns out the murder perverts who engineered this revenge scheme against this one guy made it so he can't specifically... Yeah, can't escape so easily. Get his ass.
No! Ugh.
Get the gun, disarm him, get the gun now.
Don't mention it.
Get the gun now.
Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit. After what
Everybody
he did
gang
9
up on
years
him
ago,
and
I
beat the
oughta
shit
rip
out of
him
him.
to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good.
So, I don't know, break some arms and legs.
Once he's locked up in a cell, weird.
I
to have
think
a
you should
little
disarm
chat.
him.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Break his ribs. Break his ribs. This man kills kids. Break his ribs.
Ace,
Beat his ass.
you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Wait,
Did he kill the cap?
Nijisaki?
That man doesn't know.
Right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota.
Girl, aren't we all gonna blow up?
You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone.
Again, this is information we learned in a different ending that we would not be privy to without the morphogenetic field, I
You
guess.
killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever
Okay.
had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital root, which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted.
This game only makes sense if we assume the humans in this world talk at a rate that's 1,000 times faster than humans in
You
our
wanted
world
to
do.
remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself, so that you could make use of its power.
Which is not an evil thing, because that's my first
In
impulse.
fact,
I told you all I
did
would have
use
gotten
it
that
in the murder
bracelet.
of Nijisaki. 3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing,
So they must have done something to Akane's memory. Whoever Zero is, if Zero is Santa, did something to Seven's memory potentially and Akane's memory. Because Seven, Santa, Snake, who's blind, and Akane all saw him and knew. Well, they could have known who he was. Maybe I think I am an evil witch. Why not?
you wanted to know how serious this nonary game was.
I'd go
Was
for a
it
Subway
truly
sandwich
life
right
or
now.
death, or simply a harmless prank? You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen. That was why you killed Kubota.
Instead
It's
of
only the first.
verbally assaulting him, could we physically assault
Next was
him?
Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for you ran into Nijisaki. However,
Hospital
because
room.
of your prosopagnosia, chiefly because that was why you thought
He was
you
just
killed
a snake.
That's why.
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was...
Uh-huh.
Snake was
We
one of the
covered
kids
this in the
in
other ending,
experiment
folks.
9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid.
Was he blind in the experiments? I thought he was blinded and disabled by the experiment.
But his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects
He
9
was
years
blind.
ago.
Okay, interesting.
He probably hates me.
He specified he was blind in the
But
first
if
one.
that's
Interesting.
true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me.
I'm gonna have to look at the script for this game.
Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he
So
tries
I'm gonna
anything,
kill him.
I need to get rid of him.
We
That was
still
when
didn't
you
tell
decided
Snake he's
to
wearing some
take
cultist robes, by the way. Are we ever gonna adjust his cultist robes?
The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet.
Oh, young Snake said something like, even though I cannot see, I could tell we're an incinerator or something like that, right?
You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then...
So... if he thought Nijisaki was 2... Oh, yeah, right. Okay, so he thinks the door he's going through was the 3 door, right? 1, 2, and 9. That would make sense. That would be 3, because it was the 3 door. I thought they were... For a second, I was like, but if it's the 9 door, it doesn't make sense. Sleep well, Ewan. Thank you so much for swinging by today. I'm sorry I'm doing so much math. And JT, oh my god, you've been subscribed for at least 3,406.67 days. That's so crazy. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I was gonna say, that's impossible. That's almost 10 years. And then I was like, oh yeah, I've been streaming for 10 years. And I've been partnered for 9. Thank you so much, JT. How you doing? The O's and the Yankees are playing a spring training game today. Love how this. You love this game. How they foreshadow pretty much everything. It's great. Yeah.
When the door opened,
Yeah.
you kicked him in.
I've been a Twitch partner for 9 years now. This year will be 10. Last year was 9. So. Pretty wild. Eventually they'll kick me off, I'm sure. They'll be like, all right, Grandma, let's get you out of here. We gotta clear the space. You're stinking it up. You smell like potpourri and stale urine or something.
9 seconds later, the door closed.
I'm doing good, JT. I'm just really glad I've been sitting down. That's the oldest person thing I could say is like, boy, I worked so hard. I'm glad I sat down for 5 hours. Wait a second. My memory is coming back. I saw this stream before 9 years ago. Just like the Nonary games.
And then 81 seconds passed.
Okay, Zero also put a bracelet and a bomb in this guy too? And specifically gave him the 2 bracelet?
And poor Nijisaki.
Because he had a bomb in him too?
Then you mean to say Snake is still alive?
Isn't that great? And he's right here. And we're going to have him pee on you.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new.
I'm just wearing some freaky robes.
Thank you for killing the wrong man, but I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
For experimenting on me.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Can someone apprehend the murder weapon?
Last but not least, let's talk
Instead
about
of running our mouths. No, I do want to know how this man
Clover
died.
and I were investigating the chart room. You came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course, you would have known the solution to every puzzle. which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door.
Oh,
to
okay,
unlock
so
it.
that's what he did.
With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters.
And there was an axe in there?
Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it.
How did he know it was Musashido? This man has prosopagnosia. Why would he recognize him as Musashido? Unless I guess maybe Musashido said, "Hey, I'm Musashido. It's so good to see you, Hongo." And he's like, "Oh, cool. I have to kill you now."
You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest.
For what? He did, unless the man identified himself as Musashido. Because he was not even dressed like the way one might expect him to dress.
And then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
And he got no blood on
I
him?
wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse.
I'm very confused. AV, so good to see you. The ad break's gonna run, but I think since you all rated in, it should not play the ad for you all. Hello, Red Guys. Hi, Off-Duty Howers, and Ewan Cube, and also Renegade Johnny. Welcome in, y'all. What are we playing today, AV? We're playing some 999, and we're like, let me show you where we're at. I'm at this part of this ending. There's a lot of talking left. There's a lot left. I think, and also I can't go late tonight. I have to end in exactly an hour and 20 minutes because I have a thing at 8 a.m. tomorrow. This game got you into visual novels on the DS. You know what got me into visual novels on the DS? It was Phoenix Wright. I don't even know if I played that many more visual novels. I was like, wow, this is the greatest game. I wish they made more like this. I don't think I knew how to find out more about other games that were like games that I liked. This game is so sick. I love it so much. Ace Attorney's so good. I love Ace Attorney so much. I have a bunch of... I'm a dork. I have so much Ace Attorney fan stuff scattered about. I've got like Trucy Wright up on my wall. I've got the Write Anything Agency. I'm obsessed. I love Ace Attorney. I've never played it on stream though. Someday I think I might. It's a lot of voicing. So, they live with me forever, honestly. I don't think I'm ever going to forget Phoenix Wright. In fact, I had surgery done in 2020 and I was playing, like a few days before the surgery, I was playing Phoenix Wright. And when I woke up from my surgery, which lasted longer than they had anticipated, they had took a bunch of bad stuff out of me. When I woke up, I said, "Where's Maya?" The assistant for the Phoenix Wright franchise. I didn't ask where my mom was. I didn't ask where my dad was. I said, "Where's Maya?" And then they were like, "Who?" And I'm like, my mama. Where's my mama? I did play Professor Layton. True. Yeah, we were supposed to get hamburgers, right? Mm-hmm. Give me Maya. We're looking out for Maya. You know, she gets a raw deal in this game sometimes. So, tell me what you were playing today. I would love to know. This game is so good, it's actually driving me insane. I'm losing it. When you woke up from... when you woke up from surgery, culinary disaster, you looked at your wife and said, "Hi, Jolteon." That's so good. Oh my god, Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga 2. I do like those. So I've been playing the Persona games. I played them in years past. And my first Shin Megami Tensei game is 5, the V for Vengeance or whatever it is. But I hear those Devil Saga ones are really cute. You don't think you've done anything during your surgery that you remember? Before I got knocked out for my surgery, they were asking me what I did. And I was like, yeah, I play video games for a living. They're like, what are you playing lately? And of course I was playing Final Fantasy VII. And one of the surgeons was like, "Oh, I love video games." And I was like, "Oh, yes, you know Final Fantasy VII, right?" And he's like, "Never heard of it." And I'm like, "Well, so you start off at the..." Ow. That anesthesia knocked me out. I don't think I got to explain. I had the perfect moment of like gamer splaining Final Fantasy VII to somebody who had never heard of it before, and I got knocked out. I woke up and he was gone. Yeah, maybe it was a Call of Duty and stuff like that. Who knows? But we're in ending, whatever the hell this one is. I've gotten the axe ending, the stabbing ending, the safe ending, and the yellow submarine. Sorry for the hiccup. And we're going for this one now, but I think there's maybe 6 endings. I think there's a secret, like, extra one beyond this. But I don't know yet.
When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest?
Yeah.
You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote.
Mm-hmm.
But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace. Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it. But why?
And how did he recognize Musashido? What's my favorite bad ending so far? Axe. That's my first ending we got, and I think it's still my favorite. Because it's so clean. You just get killed by this girl because she can't trust anybody. Love that. Everything else is like... It was going on very long, you know? It was like a lot of talking. We wander off, we get stabbed. June dies, whatever, we get stabbed. It's just like a little too much yappy, not enough stabby, you know? That was my favorite bad ending so far. I know, I think after I beat this, AV, I'm gonna play the sequel, Virtue's Last Reward. The Digital Devil Saga games are great, would recommend. I bet Manny would be happy about that. It's gonna take 9 more years to finish this game. If I keep talking, yeah, problem. They taught you a lot about psychology and health stuff. I've been trying to take it with a grain of salt because this game will be like, yeah, the Gansfield experiments. They were doing this. It was 2 siblings separated in different rooms, doing psychic stuff. And I'm like, okay, that did happen. And then and that led to the nonary games. It'll always take it to that extra little bit of, no, that didn't happen, you know? It always goes a little bit further. Is Zero Time Dilemma the last one?
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
The paper says, hi, I'm Musashido, and you should kill me right now.
Let's see.
Can we
Number
get
1.
the gun from this man?
There are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters.
Oh. Tricky. That's what the camera was for.
The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world.
Mm-hmm.
Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship.
Interesting.
To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters.
So he kills the witness. Well, I mean, good for Zero. He got that man to kill everybody.
Perhaps he will confess with
Yes. I watched somebody play AI. I watched a playthrough of AI, the Summoning Files. It was great. There's always just that little bit of horny, though. Like, sometimes in this game, I'm like, la la la, having such a good time. And then June will talk about, like, I'm so scared of getting wet. And I'm like, ew. Keep that to yourself. Gross. Ugh. And I do remember there was, in the Somnium Files, Kaname Date is just a horny man. He's a horny man. So that'll happen. It seems to be like a hallmark of like such brilliance, such great puzzles, so horny. At the very root of it, there is horn. So. The Digital Devil Saga games are probably the best intro to the core Mega 10 outside of Shin Megami Tensei 5. Interesting. Played a demo of AI the Summoning Files, but it didn't suck you in.
The decision is yours. Do as you please.
His like AI eyeball thing is also horny too. I'm sure.
0.
He's a sleaze bag, but he's our sleaze bag. I also appreciate that it like incapacitates him, his horniness.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If
But
I
then we
could,
found it.
then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
To be fair, I also did not clock that he gave us back the watch in a sleight of hand. Because didn't he borrow it from us? And then I guess he just gave it back without telling us? Why didn't he just say, I didn't do anything in my room. Sorry about that. Here you go. You're right. The first scene you see is the Somnium Files anthropomorphic form. She's doing a weird twerk. She doesn't have a lot to work with, but interesting.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
Also, how did you know it was Musashido?
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered
Then we need to stop talking to this man and start beating his ass off his back. Why am I not brutalizing this kid killer
But yes, you are correct.
and
I
billionaire?
intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was.
Too much talking, not enough murdering this
I
man.
proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem.
Figured it out a little too late,
It
buddy.
was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared.
Yes, let's give an axe to Clover so she can do the talk with Hongo.
The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back.
So did the Reds reactivate? I guess so. The Reds reactivated after Ace had sedated himself. He woke up while everybody else was doing their thing, and then Snake, quote unquote, Snake wandered back in at the right time.
Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap. But yes, this was a trap.
Maybe you're not a genius. Maybe you're just a
It
weirdo.
was Zero's trap, and I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands.
Great.
All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago.
Now, he did kidnap people. So, he didn't murder them, but he did kidnap a lot of people and put them under distress and put bombs in their bellies. I think that's still criminal behavior.
That's why this nonary game happened.
I don't know much about the law, though.
Am I right, Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any.
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid.
Can't
You're
wait for
Aoi
this reveal
Kurashiki.
to not be
No doubt
it.
about
Please, God.
Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right?
Is he? Yeah, straight to the government name, right, David? Good to see you, by the
After
way.
all, the person who planned the nonary game this time around was Zero, and Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh?
Okay.
Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki.
And we still have so much of this goddamn video game left. Look at this.
I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago.
But I think he's going to say I'm not Zero, though.
I made it out.
And
So
also,
did Snake over there.
that's my sister over there, technically.
But there's one thing. No, I guess there's 2 things you
Here
got
we
wrong.
go. Here we go. Here we go.
Number 1, I ain't Zero.
What?
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary.
Okay.
But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Everyone had secret papers. Taco Bell also be putting bombs in people's belly too. If I know, say, how is your tummy doing after that Taco Bell earlier, Manny?
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Is it Miss Juniper over here?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things? You made one more mistake.
Very, very that, David. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. This is how they get you in Phoenix Wright as well.
Junpei, you just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose.
Cool.
There's another reason you guys are playing the nonary game.
Is it so that everybody in the world through the morphogenetic field could learn this information or something?
To save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw... What? What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki?
Did you remember?
My head! My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
7! What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I just... Oh! I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
It's one of those things where you gotta believe in something for it to be real.
What was the nonary project?
From what I understand,
Sure you know
craziness.
already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon.
The morphogenetic
And what
field.
was that phenomenon? For 2 organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That is what this experiment was conducted to determine.
He's a bit of a question talker, right? Yeah, wouldn't that be wild? Akane's been living inside of his head literally this whole time, and now she's trying to burst out like an oversized birthday cake. She's in our heads too, I guess.
There were 2 separate locations. One was the gigantic,
And
the
then
other was a building
Nevada.
in Nevada
My
called
man, if you
Building
keep
Q.
giving me redundant
9
information.
children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones in the gigantic. They were told to they were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters in the gigantic. If I was told that as a child, I think I might just they better have bars on the windows is all, because I'm like, what do you mean morphogenetic field set? The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed in the gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A.
It's the tale of 2 Akanes.
Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the gigantic.
I think it was Q because Q in Japanese is also 9. I don't know. Q,
I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you?
maybe.
I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Please explain it to me.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb.
No, I don't have to play. I am dumb.
You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed?
Because I played this video game. Yes, I did want to hear what you thought about Crimson Desert. Also, Starman, did I say hi to you? It is a tale of 2 goobers, let me tell you.
Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
Is the real Akane elsewhere transmitting the information? He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures, then? Imagine a river that splits in 2 like an upside-down Y. This is what I was talking about earlier. I like it when games do this kind of thing where it's like, I appreciate it when it's situational irony, right? It's like, well, this person doesn't know this. It's only ironic to the viewer, you know, that, I mean, the story of Oedipus is a tale of situational irony. You know that that's his mom, and you know that that's his dad, that he runs off the road. Dramatic irony, yeah. So there we go. Oh, enjoy dinner. Thank you for the updates today, Juan. And I'm looking forward to seeing you tomorrow for some more updates. And also some more intel on that good bread you were making. I hope it ended up being delicious. The river flows from the top to the bottom, from a single stream into two branches. It only flows in one direction. It can never flow backwards. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but never flows backwards. That's why people at the river's source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about one another either. Information only flows along the path of the river. That's if you go with the idea that you're damming the river, you're blocking it by going one choice. But rivers actually still just flow both ways. They don't go, oh, there's a break this side, I'll go this side then. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I am I, the ninth letter of the alphabet. But I am also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0. Not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. Dead Akane? Is Dead Akane 0? Where did she go? June. No, Akane. Where did you go?
Santa!
Why is Clover? Oh, shit.
Freeze.
Kill him. Bust this dude's head open. Please. I mean, it would suck for him to go to jail forever. This is a good look, though. But look at this. Look at this look. Santa's got a gun. Guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Like a smart man disarming the villain that was trying to kill people. Looks like he's turned the tables on Ace, though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head. Sure isn't about to take that gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks kind of drained. Well, we didn't kick him enough in the head. Guess he's going for the door, huh? Doesn't need to verify to go through that door,
Hey,
but...
what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
He can't get through any number of doors with just 2 people. What the hell is he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus.
This game is hilarious. Santa's got a gun is a great sentence, right? And also, didn't I tell you I'm Santa Claus is the sequel to the best sentence I've ever heard.
It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
Wait, that's it? That's all he's going to give us? What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. Is he going to incinerate us? And now the gate shut. Okay, so Manny says about Crimson Desert, you think the game is really cool, but you agree with the sentiment that it's going to be very divisive. It's a penchant for having very involved mechanics for what you would do with a simple button press in other games. Also, your character has to actually learn stuff. Like literally, you have to press a button to learn a move or a recipe to craft stuff. Although the game only gently nudges you in a direction. It's an involved experience that you think is cool. Fascinating. Okay. Huh. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be all right. I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door still opens.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Oh, you mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No. No, you can't be
Is he gonna
serious.
kill us all? Oh, but he is. Shit, we have to do something. Maybe we can still get out through the door 9. There's the red. Yeah, all right, we can do this. I've just got to... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26, which is 8. Is there any combination that'll work?
Can I borrow your pen and notebook?
This girl and her pen and notebook. Cliff at the market is like, is this cheese? It'll say question mark, question mark, question mark. And once you buy it, it'll be revealed as aged white cheddar wheel. Sure, why not? I don't think I'm going to need them. My man, you got to articulate, speak. I'm never going to need them ever again. Well, she certainly looks purposeful. Looks like she's written equations, a lot of them. Oh, man, she doesn't seem very happy. What? Hey, no need to be ripping pages out like that. Jeez.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that.
All right, at least 7 got away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she was writing. Let's see. Nope. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7. So 8 can't make it out with us.
What? And there's no other way?
Lotus. Looks like she figured it out, though. Man, this is just too cruel.
It's okay. Go.
So Akane is just disappeared. That's it.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot!
Well, where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that about as much as I did.
If you're not... Look, it'd be bad, all right?
For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
What is this? No need for a pen. It's just modular calculus in Z/9Z. If you get 8 at the end, you need to remove 8 or 17. Okay.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know modular calculus, unfortunately. So I would need a pen and paper.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, all right? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Okay, stupid. We'll all
Me
die
too.
here.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
Act as tough as you want, Lotus. We can all see you're about to cry.
That being said, however,
I guess we're all gonna die in this room. I mean, it's not like the incinerator is gonna go off.
However,
I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace?
Got hauled out here.
I couldn't see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the Red.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it didn't add up.
No! What is this? The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
So why don't you all scan?
Just to see. Why don't we give it a shot?
You liked calculus so much you took the same calculus class 3 times. That's tough. That's tough, Centauri.
Give it a shot.
Yes.
Everybody scan. Beep, bop, boop, bop, beep. So that would have been the 9.
You were right.
It ain't opening.
Well, why don't we all scan
But it
then?
did open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
It should be Lotus, Snake, Kane, and Sansa. Never mind. Forget about it. Shit, if we can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are too high. There's no way in hell we could get to that hole that 7 popped out of 9 years ago. What we can do is stand here and stare at a door with a 9 on it. Or you could try different combinations and see what works. Guess this is it. This is the end. No, it's not. Try things. This man... Akane vision? Akane vision? Akane vision? I was watching, says Akane vision. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums, I heard. Smell, taste, touch. Oh, hear, feel, think. It's the beginning of Final Fantasy XIV. I felt everything he felt. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside him. Through the morphic field set, we were resonant and we were as one. I was him, but at the same time, I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise, like a clap of thunder. It was approximately 9 hours ago. Also, it looks like the ad break starts in 1 minute. A bomb had gone off on the ship that we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him and we became one. Inside of Junpei, somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living 2 realities at once. One was in the present and the other was in the future. Whoa, I watched an anime that was just like this. Perhaps you can think of it as 2 movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually, it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
Love seeing these kids. Okay. Many of them are non-distinct. That was my brother Aoi. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age. We ran down a long straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. You've watched 2 streams at the same time, but were they layered on top of each other? Oh, I was hoping it would, Rooks. I like this twist. This is great. I wasn't thinking there would be a time rift. But that's even cooler than what I was anticipating. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got into a fist fight. A girl watching them began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It had been 2 hours since the Nonary game began. We were starting to fall apart. Just when all hope seemed lost, Lights started talking. He was blind. Oh, his name is Lights? They put Persona 4 Nanako in here? Yeah. Everything's great at your Junes. I thought that Junes would have been evil in that game. I'm really surprised it wasn't.
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
Okay, so he is blind back 9 years ago. The fights died down and we gathered around him.
My little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q and is desperately trying to send information over to me.
So he got it. He received it.
Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
Her name actually is Clover, like for real. She just used her straight up real name. As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. In his hand were 9 4-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted.
Okay. The biggest plot twist of the game that her name was actually Clover.
I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is, well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me, and I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her.
Literally, one of the children just slapped the other one and were like, all right, everybody look at some 4-leaf clovers. You know what's funny? Man, until it got turned over by the gas company, we had some soil in our yard that pumped out 4-leaf clovers. Like, consistently, I could always find a 4-leaf clover in that spot. Even if I picked it, it would still come back 4-leaf. Your favorite fact about that jingle is the guy who composed it went on to make the hardest OSTs in Shin Megami Tensei 4 and 5. How about that?
Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate.
That seems like a lot, my man.
Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover.
Well, technically not, because Akane and Aoi are here
For
together.
their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship.
I hope so.
Do you
They really
understand?
turned up the soil.
If we're going to do that, There are 3 things you have to remember.
Love, faith, and something
We need
else.
trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another.
This is Final Fantasy VIII.
If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way.
Trust, love, faith, good luck.
Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck?
I hope not, Manny. I feel like I think I am perpetually lucky no matter what.
Those
I'm
words
a
are
very
leaf
lucky
words.
person.
So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each
I would
to
be
have
like,
one.
shut up. We only have
Or a
8 more
promise
hours
between
left to
friends.
live. He gave a clover to each one of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
Now, don't ever forget, so long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before it was gone, we were calm. How nice. Yeah, Lotus's daughter is next to Akane and Snake. The other daughter should be in Avenue Q. You know. We were calm. ... After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer. We opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with a 9 on it. Great. Looks as freaky deaky as it is today. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9. We found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Incinerator room. Did he teleport? Okay, did Akane teleport out of this room instead of getting incinerated and she left her little necktie behind or something? Before long, we found ourselves in a room with the ceiling looked like a funnel. For some reason, the room had another number 9, but this time it was the only one. But if there was only one door, it meant only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors.
We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gotten bad enough already, so then it becomes like a prisoner's dilemma or something, where they then turn on each other. I didn't ask an eggplant question, so you don't have to provide one, Sif.
Warning. Emergency incineration command.
You'll know when I do say it, because I'll say it. Funny enough.
Automatic incineration will take place in 18
Only 18 minutes. So they had 8 minutes to figure out which kids got in there, because he got there when there was only 10 minutes left until the incinerator.
immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration.
Right, 18 minutes.
What?
Yeah.
What's happening? What did that thing say?
So crazy that Ace was gonna kill like half these kids.
That didn't sound good.
My brother always swallowed hard and answered.
This room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
And before the gas company is run by a vampire CEO that hosts vampiric cult parties, honestly, the way the gas company is draining us dry.
No! Help me!
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. And then, high up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. It was huge, frightening mountain of a man as large as a bear. 9 years later, we
Don't
would call
worry,
him
kids.
7.
I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys.
Was he there when there was multiple children there? Or there when there's only 4? Weird, don't answer
I'm a
that.
detective. I'm here to rescue you.
But yes, you the pain of prosopagnosia. I'm sure that everyone with actual prosopagnosia is like, this is not the disability representation I wanted. The rest happened just like 7 said it did. 4 of us who stayed behind were saved by 7. Crawled through the vents, away from the incinerator, slid down the hall. And then what happened, Akane? Came out the other side of door 9. On the walls with double doors. Ran through the spiral staircase. And then what, girl? Did you get snatched? I led the way. Okay. Oh, she did lead the way. And then she disappeared. Because she got time shifted. The other kids, the ones who had gone through door 9, were before us up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could, kept running. The stairs spiraled upwards like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they caught up. That's when I realized.
Where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
Jumpy's present? I knew I had it with me when we passed through the vent. Then I had dropped it as we slid out. Jumpy's present, girl. You're about to get killed on a ship, you idiot. I knew I had to go back. I had to, but I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me, I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think, I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the only room that connected to all the other areas of the ship. What an idiot. Oh my god. I hid in the shadows, and moments later I felt a rush of... I mean, she's a kid, so... You've read that some people with prosopagnosia can go for years before learning that other people can recognize faces. Might be less common nowadays with the internet. I bet, yeah. I waited until they were out of sight and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down, down, and down. I reached the bottom deck. I ran to the hallway and looked around frantically. What'd you get, girl? It was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran back to the stairs in freedom, Mr. Creepazoid comes by. The kid killer. A man stepped out. It was Hongo, Kentaro Hongo. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
Wonderful to see you decided to come back.
His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
We must continue the experiment.
I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly, I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 step. Let me see you 1, 2 step. I love it when you 1, 2. A little Sierra for you. Anyway, 3 steps. Then I spun around and broke into a run. Hongo's hand closed over my left wrist.
Come with me.
It was an edge of insanity to his words now. I pulled the stars again. So her bracelet number there was 5. I shook my body, flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still an only child. I was no match for a man. Of course. Okay, I remember...
Akane!
The door of the stairs flew open. My brother Aoi burst out of it. Then there was Seven and Snake.
You came back!
I cried out. It was a big time for me, Manny. All that music was like the first music I ever listened to and thought of. So I remember all of it. Hey, Anabuda, good to see you.
You're too late, idiot.
So crazy to call a child an idiot. Yeah, so he throws her into the room and she's gonna get incinerated. But I think this is gonna be a situation in which like an atom is gonna split and it's gonna force her into the past and the future at the same time or something. She went towards the 9 door. Hongo stepped between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, his fists clenched. But those fists never reached Hongo as it closed. It slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. He turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both on the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets carelessly on the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all, walked past me as if I were nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later, then did she use her goddamn bracelet to get out? So she got out. Hi, Dan. As a child of the 80s, hearing adults call kids idiots was actually commonplace. Interesting. I turned around and ran towards the door with the 9.
Akane! Are you okay?
I could hear a voice from the other side of the door, a worried, frightened voice. She screamed.
What should I do?
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other...
What?
Then the incinerator said it's gonna blow up this kid. Did she decide to scan her bracelet?
Incineration will begin in
Junpei vision. We're back at the Junpei vision.
minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
But we can't. Holy shit, man, I knew what it was gonna say, but that is one hell of a creepy voice.
It's starting.
Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
We're back to the incinerator. Okay.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about?
Yeah, this girl has no idea. We do not have time to catch you up.
9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
Girl, what about your kids that got kid? Oh, she didn't know that it was the Cradle Pharmaceuticals that did it. That's right.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
I'm gonna morphogenetically osmose it to you.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
You know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn.
Thanks.
What kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means.
Well,
God damn it! Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want.
Can we get out of the
But you
incinerator?
have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Can we all just scan our bracelets on the door? Because I'm pretty sure it would add up. I have a feeling it's going to add up. I know it's not going to be 9, but you don't need 9 to open the door. So let's just all scan our bracelets at the same time. Everybody, every single person. Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Wait. The floor is moving. Hey, there's a cross. Remember that was on one of the things? What else can I say about it? But
that?
Akane vision. A cross.
What is that? What is that?
What else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer. Sorry, Lotus, we had 20 hours worth of exposition discussing ice mummies and numerous hypothetical scenarios, but this is the limit, yeah. At least it kind of looked like a computer. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it, says Akane. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off, even as more took their place, and I forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass, drenched in tears. All I can see on the screen is a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but this kind of drives it home. You don't know how folks can focus a Lotus around? I've gotten used to it, honestly. I've gotten used to her outfit being wild. Right now, we only have 9 minutes. We would need 9 hours to explain it, so we'll explain it to you in 9 days what happened 9 years ago. It'll take a few seconds, maybe 9 of them. Everything's gonna be okay. God, man, I wish that thing would just shut up.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
All right, back to this thing. It's only showing up now, then it's gotta be important. But what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
This lady's a hacker. Let her do it. Hey, God, well, we're all tense, lady. Doesn't mean you have to shove people around.
There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Thank you. You have done exactly what we did. Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll... Oh, here we go. Let's freaking go. At least it's on now. It's on the screen, though.
What is this?
What's up?
Some bullshit.
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
Excellent. It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across a 5x5 grid. The numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle...
Y'all are gonna live.
The incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
All right, puzzle. How do you work? Oh, man, that goddamn voice again.
Incineration will begin.
Hello, Jay. This game makes a lot of sense to me. It's like the Onimusha water puzzle, but fire this time.
13 minutes.
Shit, 13 minutes. Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's gonna pop. Shit, I only have like 36 minutes. My pounding heart was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face, a frightening, evil face. It was Hongo. How long had he been watching?
Oh, don't know what to do.
He was yelling, but his voice was still kind of muffled.
Oh, really? But I suppose I might as well tell you.
This man is a puzzle pervert.
Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
I'm surprised he's not jerking it, honestly. His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. That's a puzzle pervert right there. Well, I mean, he didn't design any of the puzzles, though, is the thing. He just was like, I'm a pharmaceutical CEO, make these children die.
I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to look back in hot tears.
Terrible person! I hate you!
Oh my. How could you call a gentleman such as myself?
Don't you know I'm
a
rich?
Person? That's not very nice.
Don't you know I'm rich? That means I'm
Right
nice.
there. I don't use tricks or play dirty. You see? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Girl, you are wasting precious
Didn't you hear
time.
me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
Access the morphogenetic field that I made up.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
Huh?
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
Girl, this is too much. Then I remembered. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3.
And she's 5 currently.
Hey, Akane, what's your number?
I looked down at my left hand. It was a 5. 1 plus 3 plus 5 is 9. Ran to the door with a 9 on it. I grabbed the red and put my... No, it won't work. You have to solve the puzzle.
You really aren't one for listening, huh?
Uh-huh.
I've already told you, didn't I? In other
Uh-huh.
words, if you haven't solved the puzzle,
Why didn't he
you
get
can't
that
enter your
later?
number. What kind of fool are you?
Is Ace still in... Oh, no. Santa snatched him up. Okay.
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys.
Monkeys whose faces I can't recognize. Because I have prosopagnosia.
Thanks, Loki, for reminding me to drink some water.
Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't! I don't know how!
You gotta
Of
get
course
it, the
you don't.
info.
Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes.
He's speaking from behind a steel door that looks into an incinerator.
I imagine it will be very...
She is inside the incinerator. Okay, this man's gonna die. His horrible laugh echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it.
Incineration
Yeah.
will begin in 10 minutes.
Oh my god, that's 1 more than 9. Got plenty of time to solve this puzzle. I was crying, great gulping sobs broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. This is pretty tough for a child. Junpei should get this easy like, though, because he's not a child. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me with a tremendous weight. Somehow I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor.
I just can't. There's no way. I can't.
Just try some random shit. You got 10 minutes. I think you could try at least a few combinations. What was I going to do? I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating. My blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot. It was so hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest. It's usually the sound they play when you're looking around a room. He's not a child, but he is dense, indeed. Reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing I had come back to get. The doll Jumpy had given me. At least I had that. Held it tight with both my hands and prayed.
Help me! Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me!
Help a me, help a me, help a me.
Jumpy! Jumpy! Please! Help me!
She says help a me. Jumpy vision.
Akane!
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Seven Lotus don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me, and I think Snake may have figured it out, too. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where did she go? Maybe over here?
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Fuck. Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her.
Akane!
Shit.
Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
I spun around, says Akane. I heard a voice, his voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course. Wouldn't it be so... I had a great idea that this game's not going to use. I won't disclose it, however. But if I'm right, I'm going to laugh my ass off. He wasn't in the room, of course, but I had heard it so clearly. Like he was right there. I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Jumpy!
If I have to hear this shit again, that's her. She's there. Then that means...
Akane! Akane!
Are you in the incinerator right now?
Yes, I am!
Sorry for flashing lights, everybody. We're flicking back and forth between the past and future.
How did you know?
I couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa meant.
There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
I think I get it now.
Incineration will begin in
Like 2 minutes.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
And I do. I get everything now. At last, I finally understand what all this means. I know why the nonary game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. Oh. Akane Vision was upside down on the top screen and Junpei Vision was on the bottom screen. That's kind of intriguing. So like you have to turn the DS around. That's very clever. I like it when games use their form function like that. It was all for this moment. All this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god. This is insane. I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. June is... Zero is Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. So she is Zero. Thank God I was right. I'm so glad. I really would have gone crazy if it was Santa. It's a very cool reveal if you played on the DS, right? That means there's only one. So she is Zero in time. Zero stuck in time. Anyway, that means there's only one thing for us to do. Even if this is all some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. I must save her no matter what.
Incineration will begin in 6.
We really are doing a whole lot of not solving this goddamn puzzle, though.
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, all right? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, all right? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
We sound so insane to everybody else on our team. Think so? Maybe, Snake? I think through the power of the morphogenetic shield and her connection to Junpei, that connection bridges time. Yeah, it's like information is flowing backwards and forwards through the morphogenetic fields. She has to survive to become an adult to make this game. And the only way she can survive is if she makes this game as an adult to save her past self. So she might have some kind of magical artifact or something. I don't know if she's technically a figment of their imaginations. I think she jumps between both timelines. Everyone's able to see her because they believe in her, they have faith in her, the Clover thing, that kind of deal. It's two separate histories happening simultaneously. So there's a history in which she did die, and there's a history in which she figured this out. There's two different endings, like all this branching stuff. You know? Yeah, if the game proceeds, it will be made more clear. It was hot. Why don't you solve the puzzle, stupid? Let's get to some puzzle solving.
Let me play my puzzle game. All right, time to get to work, Junpei. Is Snake talking to them about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way.
Hey, what are you?
Just trust me, okay?
Sorry, Lotus. I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I'll apologize later, all right? Now, let's have a look at this thing. We got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order. So I just need to switch these out. Staring at it isn't going to accomplish anything. I'll just have to try it.
Just think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
Find a way out.
They changed this puzzle heavily. The OG puzzle, which was Sudoku, was too hard for players. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. Well, this one can't move, right? Yeah, I figured. Okay. Three, 8, 8. S is 3. 7 is R. Okay, don't think we need a 3, right? 2 through 3. P must be 1. 5 is W. Where else should a 5 be? That's interesting. Okay. Okay. They have to all match, so... Where am I gonna put some 5s? Maybe they add up to something? Oh, maybe diagonally they'll add up to something and it'll be the same thing on the other side. P must be 1 since it's locked in. Oh, do I have to switch these around? Oh. Now that's very interesting. Okay. I thought I was filling in the blanks. All right. Well, let's switch this and the well, let's switch this one to a 3. Right? Maybe we gotta just do all numbers. Oh, it's gonna be password. Duh. I don't even have to think about this thing. Wild. Success! Please enter password. You got it. Password. Password is password. You know Hongo would have a stupid-ass password like password. His dumbass can't remember anything. Oh, never mind. Do I have to go find out the numbers? Okay. Then we gotta go back and figure out which. Reset. Oh. That's not resetting it.
Yep.
Password Hongo. Password Hongo rules. Hongo's big dongo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Password? I'm inputting a password now then? Are there any hints? What the hell am I supposed to put here? Nonary, maybe. No, shit. Typed it wrong. Nonary. Gotta access the morphogenic field, right?
The screen appeared after I solved the last puzzle. Maybe the hint was in the last one. Well, I'd like to see the last goddamn one. Well, let's try just 9999999. That was all the filler numbers. Shit, am I supposed to remember what all those things were that I switched around? I did it without thinking about it. Okay, wait a second. If I just use, like, the numbers that they are... That'll take me a minute to do. I know. A was 1, right? There was, like, 8s. 5s. I think S was 3. W was, like, 8, I think. Shit, they really do make you try to remember what you just did, as if I had spent a lot of time on that. Is it perhaps any of the other numbers that, remember when they were reading off that thing, like that weird one puzzle we did earlier? No, it's not 143 83421. I can try it though. Let's see. 1 4 3 8 3 4 2 1. Wow. The puzzle. The answer ended up being password. Yeah, and after that was an extra space. The 9th square. Maybe that's the password. An extra space. I don't remember. Switch. I wasn't looking at the other puzzle that long. I didn't look at the other puzzle long enough to see any of that stuff. I was just solving the puzzle. Junpei. The puzzle. I solved it by making all the hint squares all 9. So the hidden number should be 9 as well. That means, bitch, I don't know what that should... 9? Just the word 9? What if it's 999? Okay, hold on. The number of your password on the screen is 9. Then the password this thing is asking for is, I should input, if you, just 9? I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
Yes, that's it.
I'm so mad, dude. It was one number.
Akane,
it was one number.
Yes, I did. I solved it. I mean, now I just have to press enter.
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it.
Okay, I will.
I hit the enter key. You prefer the DS puzzle? I would have loved to have done a Sudoku puzzle.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed.
Oh man, bedtime will begin in 17 minutes. I need to go to bed like on time, y'all. Can you save in this? Oh, whoa. Okay, no, it's over there.
Incineration system has been disabled.
Great. We accessed the morphogenetic fields. Ace must be so happy about this.
Jumpy! It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
You know, an idiot like me would be so unlikely for me to do a perfect run of 999. I mean, some kind of slack-jawed idiot like myself could never pick the right path and not get walled by missing infosif. You were right to doubt me, because I'm always wrong somehow in all these years you've watched, and I never get things correct, I guess. If you were maybe watching the show while putting your eyes out with your mother's brooches or something, or maybe your head was underwater and you couldn't hear, or like
Maybe you were watching somebody else? 'Cause I think they call me Two Eyes Tina. No, just kidding. But that it is very funny that that's not the first time you've said, I'm really shocked that Tina did XYZ thing that I have done multiple times before. I'll just say that this is not the first time you've said that, Ziff. So I'm shocked that you're shocked. It's kind of weird at this point. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I had left disappeared and I collapsed to the floor. For a while, I just lay there, laughing and crying, enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst. Yeah, I'm only a pretend puzzle pervert? I don't know, I think I am a real... I really do love puzzle games. And I am so grateful that you gifted me this game, Ziff. I think in your heart you knew that I would solve this, because I don't think you would gift me these games otherwise. I feel like my heart's on fire, says Junpei. Is it still gonna kill us? Please, God, kill us still. No, I don't have time to be thinking about that kind of stuff. I need to tell Akane.
Sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
I'm gonna hang up?
Oh, of course, that's fine.
I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over the corner of the floor. Yeah, hang up? There were 2 bracelets that Hongo had left behind. So she can get in there. Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna have to disrupt my mental connection with you right now. It's kind of giving Flash Gordon, isn't it? Well, Seven and Lotus don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your lives, guys.
Are you...
Okay.
Shut it.
Right. Okay, so maybe they do have reason to be pissed off. So what if I haven't pressed it? Girl, press that enter key! Wait.
Incineration will begin in...
Oh my god, it didn't work. Lamau. Lol and Lamau.
Like it's stopping.
That's great. We're all gonna die.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
Okay, maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again and again and again. Okay, that's not working either. The alarm's going off. What the hell's going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. So why isn't this thing stopping?
Begin in 60 seconds.
Wait, of course. That's why the numbers showed up after the puzzle mean. That's all of us in this room currently. We gotta go. Did I tell y'all that we would get through if we just scanned the door? If we just scanned everyone's bracelets, if we just tried it, we could have gone through? I told you. 2 + 4 + 5 + 7 + 8. That's everybody in this room. Door 9. The number of the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found.
It's the door number Q.
Seek a way out. Seek a door that...
Holy shit, of course. Then we just have to pull the right number into the door, into the red, and... Bitch, get your asses over there. I sure hope they can trust me on this, or we are all fucked. All right, no time to explain, just go.
Verify your numbers on the red. Verify? Who?
Do it now, everyone, all of them.
We all need to verify.
Why?
The one time they don't try the door, right?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just
The,
do it.
the rules say that 3 to 5 people can make it through the door. Not 3 to 4. 3 to 5. So we got Snake, Clover, Lotus, 7, Junpei. That should be 5.
10 seconds.
Everybody in this chat was screaming at them to try it, right?
8.
Get on with it. Scan your asses.
5. 4. 3.
Someone's gonna get their feetsies barbecued. That's 5. So that counts with the 3 to 5.
Incineration system has been disabled.
This music is so good still. Oh, thank fucking Christ. No time to be happy. Time to go.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
Get your ass through there. We should have asked. You know what? I should have practiced the Goku Mats a little more. You know, if only I had mastered the Goku Mats, we could have gotten through here. Okay, they're all through. Move it, Junpei. Just in time.
And there goes the door. No, don't calm down yet. You're not done. We still have to find the dead. Woohoo! Brilliant. Everyone's gonna pants. Everyone's gonna pants. We're all pantsing. They always do this after the door.
Looks like we made it, huh?
So ain't this the room with the submarine? I think. Man, that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Imagine if they didn't find the dead and they died, right? After they saved Akane. That would be so funny if the bombs blew up. I wonder, though, if there's bombs in us at all. Because, like, would she go through all the trouble of blowing up the rest of us? I wonder if she just put a bomb inside the ninth man and that was it. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap, but...
Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel, but there's nothing. Because that Akane doesn't exist anymore. There's a different Akane, an Akane who lived. Scan your goddamn bracelet. Thank you. You hope there's a secret ending where the ship just explodes because everyone took too long yapping, right? Thank goodness I don't have a bomb in me. The door opened. Am I able to save this game? Oh, thank God. Okay, I can save it at any time. The door opened. Sitting in front of me was my brother.
Akane!
Oi!
Owie! I cried his name, even though my voice was almost gone from screaming, and I leapt into his arms. Yippee!
Oh, oi!
Owie!
Akane!
I buried my face in his chest, and I cried again. And I cried, and I cried, and I cried. A steady thump of my heart, his heart in my ear, made me feel like I was home. It beat almost like a lullaby. Let me just... We still got 2 chunks left, huh? Just to be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body in what it seemed like an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever, but I couldn't. The moment I had passed through the door, my bracelet had begun the countdown to death. My bracelets? I leapt away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get to it. Ah, right. The multiple bracelets. Right. Would I like a realistic estimate of how much there is? I think at any point I can pause and save. So we'll go right up to we'll go for another 4 minutes or so. But thank you, Second Strategy. I appreciate it. That was it. Imagine she still died. I took a deep breath and looked around again. A huge detective who we would call 7 in 9 years and Snake the blind boy were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open.
Let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
Oh, he was right. It was time we got moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of their surprise, and they nodded. We took off running up the spiraling stairs towards freedom. Junpei vision. Time for more running. But if they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe real air again. Huh? Is 7 talking?
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
I'm sorry. You can't see it because my camera's in the way. But she's breasting boobily up the stairs. We still have not heard why she's in this outfit. Why did Zero put her in this outfit? Okay. Can I ask you something?
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
It was a Q, though, or something.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Shut the actual fuck up, Junpei. I'm sick of you.
Why?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
It was a Q.
What
Huh?
are the two numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
And how about base 16?
How is this shorter than explaining the answer? How is this shorter than explaining the answer?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B, C, D, etc.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is
There's
13,
no
and so
way
on.
you'd be running up a flight of stairs saying this bullshit. There's no way you can run up a flight of stairs going, B is 11, C is 12. I would trip him and be like, you get to die here.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16.
Almost iterated. It's so good to see you. Thank God you're here. You don't do algebra while running upstairs. The only time we do algebra in a public setting is when I have to pee. If I have to pee, I sometimes get pee shyness, so I'll sit on the toilet and I'll start doing math. And that's how you know I'm 0.
H is 17, I is 18, J is 19.
K is 20.
I'll kill you all. I'll kill you all.
And?
Q.
Oh,
Q.
26.
And what does that mean?
The digital root is 8.
Wasn't a 9 on the door.
That was the worst Q
It was
that
Q.
could have.
A fucking lowercase q.
That's such shit. Hate that. That's so rude by Hongo.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Therefore, 69 by this point, and the digital root of that is 15, which would be 6.
You could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
I called and I still hate it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's terrible. My thighs are killing me. I swear any moment I'm going to tear a muscle. I feel like every single cell in my body is dying for air. How about you breathe instead of talking? Every breath I take is a chore now. I feel like my lungs are going to burst. Maybe a short rest? No, I can't stop. And you know who's not complaining? Clover, and she's running in heels. And so was Miss Lotus. You know? Come on, legs, let's run. Run like a bullet down a rifled barrel, like a tornado cutting through a sea of clouds. I feel like we're running along the back of a... Okay, you're running. I get it. Pantsing, we're pantsing again. Okay. Yeah, I climb more stairs in Final Fantasy VII. Jesus. I could barely breathe. No, Junpei, no time to rest. Pull yourself together.
All
You're
right.
almost there.
I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes, we're finally here.
Please do.
Let's get on with it. Except it is 8:58. Ooh, it's brutal. Oh, what a terrible time for me to actually factually not be able to go late tonight. I'm so sorry. But I have to be up at like 6 a.m. tomorrow to get ready for an event that I am hosting in real life for my neighbors at 8 o'clock. That's so nuts to cut you all off here, but I literally cannot be late tonight, so. Oh, I feel bad about it, but I gotta go to bed. I can't wait to find out what's up through this door. I hope it's a submarine. Alt F4. Turning this off. Who's scheduling at 8 a.m. anything? Push them off the bridge? Unfortunately, it was me. And when I was scheduling it, I was like, oh, this will be great. Folks could go before their obligations early in the morning. Perfect. And then I was like, oh crap. I'm the one who has to go. I'm doing that's me that I have to do. Can't believe it. So, yeah. I did it to myself. Yeah, you never know. Folks that have like soccer or something on Saturdays. Like their kids could be doing something, but maybe they can swing by and participate a little bit in the event. Man, my mouse is all slow and stuff. Oh, now it's better. Okay.
let's see who's on for this evening. I'm trying to raid predominantly Black Femme creators this month because it is Women's History Month. I'm going to go to the Women's Guild and see who's on. This is where I say goodbye to YouTube. Sorry about the cliffhanger, YouTube. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But bye, YouTube.